Meow. Meow. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, wait a second. Something's interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, okay, perfect. Hey. Hi, how are you? Welcome. No, it's been a minute. It's been yesterday. It's been yesterday. Hello, hello. Yeah. Welcome だよ、本当に。ちょっとね。I know like this I don't know like what the timing is for this this sorta gorilla Superchat, you know, chilling, chatting, 雑談ね。I don't know what the timing here is. I don't think it's like a normal timing, but you know, it is what it is, you know. Hello, hi, hi, hi. Yeah, missed you too. Welcome back. そうだね。スパッチャー雑談ですね。なんかこのタイミングもね、ちょっと、まあ、ゴリラじゃないわ。ゲリラ。もうゴリラでいいか。もうゴリラ配信でいいか。もうこれから。ゲリラ配信ですね。Yeah. Not the gorillas. いやーね、なんかまあ、ぼちぼちね、僕もぼちぼち、まあ今日はカフェでね、チルしようと思います。はい。今日ちょっとお茶も用意してまして、I'm, you know, pretty ready. I'm pretty excited to chill. I also have some tea here with me. Just gonna take some tea, and bam. Glug, 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 you know? Okay. Hello, hello. 何飲むの？今ね、unsweetened green tea だね。It's, I'm drinking green tea. 今グリーンティーってなんだろう？抹茶？抹茶じゃないよね。抹茶だよね。抹茶じゃん。抹茶だ。緑茶？抹茶じゃない？緑茶？緑茶かな？あ、緑茶だ。はい。はいはいはい。緑茶を飲んでます。はい。ブランドは言わないからね。でも、今のブランド、お茶です。結構ちょっと今のピー音でかかったかな？ was the sound pretty loud there? よいしょ。はい。was it loud? ごめん。そっかそっか。いやー、ちょっとね、そっか。デスクトップ早く、ね、戻ってこないかな。本当に仮暮らしのセーブルエッティみたいな感じですよ。いや、それもなんかちょっと言い方おかしいな。セーブリエッティかなだったんで、大変でしたよ。はい。なんかブルエッティみたいな。 どんなんやろ。Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. 今日はですね、today, I'm gonna be so honest with you, Seinyan. Be so honest. I come here without a plan. Alright, alright. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't have a plan today. I don't know. I saw like a shorts video of like Matthew McConaughey, McConaughey or something. You know, with like the. I don't know. It was pretty funny. Like I was like, wow, that's very. I don't know. I have to stare at the camera and then I just have to like stare into your eyes. Is that all? Yeah. I'm still saving the rainbow supas. I'm saving the rainbow supas for a specific day that I think would be very fitting. A very fitting day for it. So yeah. But so we're only gonna be reading the supas from yesterday, basically. Yeah. I don't know. There's been a lot of stuff, you know, like there's been a lot of stuff. そう、レインボーね、虹色スパチャは、ちょっと特別な日にね、置いてるんですよ。はい。なんか、そうなんですよ。ちょっと特定、これはもう確定事項なんですよね、これは。まだなんですよ。まだですよ。でもね、多分ね、I think, but yeah, like, I say this and you know, I'm really, really appreciative, you know, of the support and kindness. I think though, yeah, I think that I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this like I don't know. I've been like learning a lot this past I think like month. Hello? Hello? Hi, am I back? Did I stop? Oh no, I stopped. I stopped. Hi. Oh, do you hear me now? Okay, we're back. Okay, cool. Nice. I think it was like it was a moment. I think like I don't know, the garden gnomes were chewing at the cables or something. I'm pretty sure there were some like mini garden gnomes that like attacked my internet cables just now. なんかね、なんか小人たちがね、ちょっと、ネット回線食い散らかしてたんかもしれない、今。一瞬だけ。食い散らかして、で、なんか仮暮らしの小人たちが直してくれたんかもしれない。逆に。妨害行為を受けてるんですよ。Yeah. No. I think, yeah, no, there's been a lot of stuff that like I've learned. And you know, I think one thing I can share for sure, like, I don't know, can I? I don't even know. どうしよう。I don't even know. I feel like, should I say it or should I not? Should I say it or should I not? You know, like, I'm always kind of like, ooh, you know, like, I don't even know, you know? And then now you're like, what is he saying? What does he mean? I don't even know, you know? But no, I think yeah, like my kind of dream and my goal is to always bring like a positive face and like a positive smile. You know, like bring you smiles. But I'm also not like the smile machine, you know. You know what I mean? I'm not like a smile machine either. You know, so it's like sometimes it's like sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's, you know, it's okay. You know, we do our best sometimes. Yeah, it really kind of depends. But I think like one thing I learned across this month is that when you're in a difficult like I learned that like environment really affects you, you know. Like I think I did pretty good. Like I think I did pretty good despite it all. Like I want to keep telling myself that. I'm also trying to like reassure myself that I did pretty good. Uh given the circumstances, but like I also think that it's like, oh yeah, you know, like it's really such an important thing, you know, like environment's like really important. Just having like a stable environment, you know, and like just being able to at the end of the day just, you know, do what you like doing. That's like the most important thing, right? But I also noticed that like I do sometimes occasionally fumble. Like sometimes I do drop the ball, you know. So when that happens, you know, it's a learning experience for sure. It's like definitely a learning experience. I think this can be like said for like generally. I think we can say that like generally in life, you know. I haven't been able to play like the games that I want to play, like a lot of the games that I want to play, like, you know, comfortably. You know, I haven't been able to do a lot of things that I want to do. And oh man, this month is gonna be crazy. This month is going to be like, I think, insane. I think this month and then like next month, things are gonna be so fast paced that I don't even. I'm like, you know, I'm getting like emotionally prepared. I'm getting emotionally prepared, you know. Gotta, yeah. But one thing I did want to kind of share with you though, for sure, like one thing I really wanted to share with you is that like I now have a really cool thing. I now have a really cool thing, okay? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? This is gonna be a huge surprise, okay? ちょっとね、最近ね、素晴らしいね、素敵なね、何かをね、作り直したんですよ。I have made a really cool thing. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Now, no, this is not going to take you to some super dark secret, you know, like thing. You know, it's not going to do anything. It's not dangerous or anything. But what it is going to take you to is it's going to take you to a marshmallow. Yeah, it's a marshmallow QR code. Now, so for every Seinyan who's, you know, watching on their phone right now, I'm sorry, you might not be able to, you know, QR code it in and stuff. But yay, there's a marshmallow. And what's even better, what's even crazier, right, is that in the description, okay, are you ready? There is also a marshmallow link now. Yeah, you know, I feel like we're moving back up, you know, in life, you know. We're really getting to that penthouse, you know what I mean? Like so high tech. I know, it's crazy. It's impressive, you know. No, and so the great thing about marshmallows, and for anyone who is new to the concept, there is this thing called Marshmallows. It's a website basically where you can send like anonymous like opinions, anonymous like, you know, messages. You can even ask anonymous questions. You can give it like anonymous like feedback and stuff, like anything you kind of want, you can send it anonymously. Now, unfortunately, that is a double-edged sword, which is why I kind of like avoid it unless it's kind of necessary, because not everyone in the world has like, you know, your best interest in mind. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, you know, especially because, you know, for better or for worse, we do end up as to some degree, we are like internet public figures to some degree. So the more reach you have, the more reach and potential that you come across, you know, not fun stuff. But I'm sure everyone's been on the internet long enough to know that. So that's kind of what happens. Yeah, oh, that's a great, exactly. That's a great kind of like rule of thumb. Like if it's something that can't be said out loud, I think an even better kind of way of like thinking about it, especially for us, is like if it's something that can't be said to any other member of By the Beat, might have to think twice about it, you know. Yeah, like because that's something you like closer, right? Because heartbeats, we're a lot of us are heartbeats, right? So you know, if we have like a similar standard across, like that is the first standard that's like pretty like applicable or close, right? Closer than like comparing it to like, because I think like we're probably the closest, you know, or like at least within By the Beat is closest to each other. So if you can't like say it to like other members of By the Beat, then it's like can't, like, is it a good idea to say to, you know, Seible? We'll find out, you know. So but either way, like, you know, you don't have to like step on eggshells or anything when sending like anonymous messages, especially if it comes from like a place of like care and kindness and stuff like that. Yeah, and if you wouldn't say it to like a human, like a real person, if you wouldn't say it to like a person, I don't know. The consequences. Now, it goes both ways, though. It goes both ways, right, Seinyan? Like, it goes both ways. What if? I mean, if there is some, like, if there are some super egregious messages, right? Like, if there is some, like, egregious stuff written, I may have fun with it. I'm just gonna, like, let you know, okay? Like, it's not, you know, it's not, I'm not against having fun, okay? Like, I just want you to know. Maybe that's not a personality trait of mine that shows up as much, but, you know, if it's something that's, like, kind of like, I might. I'll try not to, of course, you know? I'll try not to. I'll exercise my best judgment. Chances are I'll probably consult some very good friends of mine, you know, some close associates of mine, and see, like, you know, because they might have to hold me back and stuff, you know, chances are. But, you know, oh, it's ambiguous. Oh, for good reason. I think some things should be left ambiguous. But yeah, no, I think like marshmallows are important though, because to some extent, like, you know, I do have Streamlabs, so you can send your messages there without it being kind of like publicly shown. So like I will receive it, I will be able to read it. There is also like Twitter, so everything, not everything, but a lot of things on Twitter I will be privy to. Like I'll kind of know, and then sometimes I kind of won't. You know, like I'm like awkwardly in that position of like, yeah, I'm kind of online, but I'm kind of not, but I kind of am, you know? So it's kind of a interesting balance, right? And so, but if it's on like Twitter and if it's like has traction or something, like I might see it, I might not, you know? I might be in your walls, I don't know. I might not. Yeah. But but I mean, like the reverse is like if it's not on Twitter or if it's not on like Streamlabs, like then up until now I wouldn't have like no idea, So if it's in like some place that I have like no like sight in, like I'm not gonna see, I'm not gonna understand either. Like I'm just gonna be like, what? Like, huh? So so if I'm not in your walls, that's also not a good thing, See, it's a good thing. No, I promise. For the low price of like free 99, free with an FREE, for the low price of free 99, I too can be in your walls, yeah, see? That sounds a little terrifying. No, you can be happy. You can be happy. Yeah, it's a happy thing. そうそうそう。今回ね、まあ今までなんですけど、ストリームラボの、ストリームラボを通していろいろなんかコメントだったりとか、まあなんていうかな、匿名っていうのかな、そのパブリックに出ないような一言だったりとか、そういう、メッセージだったりとかいただいたりとかはしてまして、そこだと基本的に自分の考えだったりとか、なんていうかな、たまにフィードバックだったりとか、こうなんですとか、その公表の場で言いたくないことだったりとか、ちょっと恥ずかしいことだったりとか、そういうのが送れる場所にはなってるんですけど、はい、それ以外にはツイッターでだいたいオンラインで、エゴサタグもありますしね。Like there's also the ego search tag which I check regularly. そうっていうところで今まではあったんだけど、一応そのマシュマロも追加しました。はい、追加しました。で、ちょっと前回あったじゃないみたいな話でもあるねんけど、それもちょっと説明あって、それも後ほどさせていただきます。はい。なんですけど、Yeah, so like, now I know you might say though, like, oh, but Seible, didn't you have like a marshmallow previously? I did. In fact, I haven't had access to that marshmallow for like a month, by the way. So if anyone like, like looked into like previous streams and then tried to find the like marshmallow link and then sent like a marshmallow during this like last month, I have not had access. So I have not seen anything in the marshmallow for like the last month and a few days, month and a week maybe, somewhere around there. As you can imagine, that means I was in a completely different country halfway across the world when I last had access to Marshmallow, by the way. just letting you know, okay? Just letting you know. So if you did send something, I did not see it. I don't know. I have not seen it for the last month and a half. No, it's crazy though. It's crazy because like my account got like overwritten. Like I like logged in and then like it overwrote my account and then it like my old account disappeared. Thank you, thank you for the congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, no, and then I had to like do like a new thing and then I had to like remake stuff and then I had to like do some crazy stuff, and then yeah, so that's what happened. And so now I have a new marshmallow. And so therefore, I'm letting you know, hey, there's a marshmallow. So if anyone, finds that marshmallows are kind of like in between, because like on Twitter, it's like like ego search on Twitter, right? Like egosa. It's kind of like, it is kind of public. So anything I write is like kind of public. So I understand if someone was like, I don't know if I should. I don't know, and then Streamlabs is like paywalled. Streamlabs is like a little paywalled, I think it's $1, but that is $1, right? So putting a price on opinion is kind of like But that's also not anonymous either. So Streamlabs is not anonymous. Um, so I don't think like generally Streamlabs is not supposed to be for like a thing of like, hey, you should do this, you should do that. Like it's not like a thing for that. I think well, it's mostly yeah, because like it's a tipping thing, right? It's like a hey, thank you so much, So, but Streamlabs can be used for that, and I'm cool with that too. But it's paywall, right? So I think like the perfect like in between is Marshmallow. だね。そう。なんかエゴサはね、ちょっとパブリックなんだけど、ちょっとね、パブリックなんです。まあ、外向けなんだけど、だからそこでちょっと恥ずかしいなっていう方もいれば、ストリームラボは、なんとなく、まあ、実際にね、コストがかかるみたいな、実際に、投げ銭しないといけないっていう形になるから、で、150円からみたいなところがあって、150円でそれ出すのも、ね、出せない人もいるから、なんか、じゃあどこにみたいな。どこに送ればいいのみたいな。っていうところなんだよね。で、そのどこに送ればいいのっていうところの中間が、マシュマロということです。はい。ただ、はっきり言います。ほんまに、公表の場では言えないものであれば、多分、送らん方がいいんじゃないかなっても思ったりもします。ものと内容によるけどね。Like, it really depends on like what is being said, but like if it's something that like you really can't stand behind or something, like, yeah, like it might not be something that you should send anyways, right? So it's like one of those things. I'm not too worried though. But it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, if you're not. それともう一つのなんかなんていうかな、計りとして、バイザビート他のメンバーには言えないものであれば多分まあ照らし合わせて言わない方がいいんじゃないかなっていう風になるかもしれない。まあ基本だってみんなある程度ねちょっと似てるところもあるし、大体のスタンダードは結構似てる部分もあるから、そう。だからまあそういうところなんだけど、結局ね、マシュマロは匿名ですから、匿名ってあれですよね、名前が載ってないっていう話だから、それがまあ一番、安心、まあそのね、リスナーさんからすると安心なんじゃないかなということですね。Yeah. I think like that's like so at the end of the day though, like because it is anonymous, like that might make you feel a little like safer or like feel a little better or something. So I think that's why it's like pretty important. Yeah. So it's here now. Thank you so much for your patience, especially for those who find it hard to send like to write something in Streamlabs or the ego search tag. This is here and I can see it now. Like I can actually see it now, by the way. So big update. Yeah. Woo, let's go. let's go. Yeah. ねえ。まあそうだね。そんな感じで、ちょっと、it should have been, yeah, I think it's water under the bridge, to be honest, because like I was in no position to really focus on it until now, either. なんかまあね、まあそんな感じだね。一番最初にね、アカウントあった時はね、上書きされちゃって自分のアカウントを上書きしちゃってしまって、で、アクセスなくなってみたいな。で、ちょっとあれ作り直したっていう感じなんですよね。はい。だからようやく、まあ1ヶ月半かかっちゃった。1ヶ月と1週間ぐらいかかっちゃったけど、はい。Yeah. So awesome stuff. That is marshmallows. I think like I'm also learning more about like my own comfort zones and stuff, and like I'm like beginning to learn more about like, you know, what I'm not comfortable with and what I am comfortable with. And so like I know like one thing that's been like kind of on Seinyan's mind is like, oh yeah, like to what degree, you know, like to what degree is Seible okay with stuff? And I've always said like, I'm like, yeah, I mean I'm like pretty cool with anything. Like I'm pretty open to a lot of things, right? And that like ambiguity that ambiguity probably doesn't help, you know. So I have thought of this crazy idea. Are you ready? This month we are going to have a Seinyan training camp. Where I will train you in the ways I'm kidding. Training for what? I'm kidding. No. So we're gonna do like at some point I want to do like a fun stream about like you know, I don't know. I want to make a like a whole like fun thing out, like a fun thing about it, you know, like a fun like way to do stuff, you know. So I think maybe we'll do like a I don't know, like a class style, you know, maybe like a marketing thing, or maybe like a class setting like lecture thing, or maybe like with like guest professors and stuff, or like we're gonna do like a uni like like a university like channel rules like thing or something that like we're gonna like a summer camp. A summer camp thing. I don't even know, like I have no idea, but like we're gonna do that. Yeah, like, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna have fun with it. And that'll definitely help too, like that'll, I think that'll make like more sense of like, yeah, this is like good, this is like and you know, this is great and this is awesome, and like, yeah, let's do it in this way or not this way and stuff like that. Yeah. Will you get a certificate? Oh, you're giving me ideas but no promises. You may get a diploma that may or may not help you in the future. Is tuition, oh, this is a lot of good questions here. Is tuition free? Unfortunately, no, because you're still paying with your time. You're still paying with your time. はい、ということでですね、ちょっとなんていうかな、やっぱ僕のね、なんだろう、自分自身の好き嫌いじゃないけど、何このバウンダリーってなんていうかな、日本語で。キャパもちょっと違うからね、なんていうかな、境界線、なんかここまでは大丈夫で、これはちょっと避けてほしいみたいなルール的なことを、今まではそこまでね、なんかそこまであれしてなくて、でも、まあ、多分ね、なんかそれは、それでさ、やっぱないというか、すごい曖昧やから、いろいろとなんか苦労する、ね、のかなって、セニャンも苦労するのかなみたいなっていうことで、まあ、そう、どんなラインがあるかみたいな。だからそれを、ちょっと、もうちょっとね、明確にするための、イベントみたいな、を行ったらいいかなって思って。 そうそうそうそうそう。で、そしたら、ちゃんと僕がね、今まで曖昧やから逆に難しいけど、じゃあこういう感じでしていきたいね、みたいな、これがいいねって言ったら、ある程度、はいはいはい、みたいな感じで、なんか分かりやすく、ね、なんか接しやすくなるんじゃないかなというふうに思いまして、はい。だから改めてね、でもせっかくやからさ、なんかちょっと面白い感じでやりたいから、そうなんですよ。セイニャン調教キャンプみたいな。怖いこと言うな。セイニャン調教キャンプみたいな。う言い方ね。言い方がね。いや、いや、普通に、大学の授業みたいなゲストレクチャー読んでとか、そういうのしたらめっちゃ面白いよなとか、なんかまあちょっといろいろアイデア浮かせて面白くしたいなっていうふうに思ってまして、うん。まあちょっといろいろ考えてます。I think it would be great too because like that way, like whenever someone's like new to the channel and stuff, like it could be like really easy to be like, hey, just check out this right here, and then like we're all like, this has pretty much everything, you know. Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool. Like, be like, okay, yeah, so like, check this out, and then you're good. Like, this is the one stream that like you can. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. But that's something I'd like to do, and help make it like easier for everyone to like kind of be like, oh, okay, so this is where like Seible is like good at, or this is where Seible is like not good with, or this is where Seible like and stuff like that. Oh, I mean, great. This is a great idea. Can I ask a question? I'm afraid it might be weird, or it's weird. I might not answer it. But you can ask a question, and if you feel again like if it's weird or not weird, you can also just send it to the Marshmallow. Whoa, whoa! Are you? Whoa! Can we? Oh my god! Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, Seinyan? Like, can you imagine? Like, we have a marshmallow, and then we can like use the marshmallow like already. uh, you could just make sure to say like something like, "Hey, I just asked if I could ask a question," and then that way I'll know like. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. See, now we can use the marshmallow. That's crazy. Nice follow right there. Nice follow up. Yeah, no. So you can click into the link in the description of the stream right now because it's there as well. Mm-mm-mm. Whoa. Yeah, no. There's already some questions. Whoa. It's okay. Wow, you're so quick. You're so quick. Like, これQ&A 配信にするつもりではなかったんだけど、一応ね、なんか、早速いろいろ質問してくれてすごい嬉しいなっていうふうに思いますね。Yeah, it makes me very happy that you're already asking some cool questions, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I think it's like it really is hard to like it's really hard to like sometimes it's very hard to figure out like, oh yeah, like is this a question I can ask, or is this a question I should ask, or is this a question that's like too personal or like too not personal, you know? And so yeah, like I totally understand. And that's where I think like marshmallows are gonna be great for like answering questions, or even like if you have feedback too, because like I love feedback. I've been a fan of feedback, and like like I like to think that I'm pretty logical, if that makes sense, so like if there's anything that like pertains to like the majority, I'll like, you know say it in like a certain space, or if it's like different, I'll say it in a different space, you know, or like, you know, if there's something that I, you know, I need to do, or like I need to change, or that I can improve on, you know, or if there's like mistakes that I've made, like I always pretty forthcoming with just being like, hey mate, I'm sorry, I made this mistake, X, Y, and Z. So yeah. So like, you know, I think I'm pretty logical in my approach. But that's something that someone who's not logical would say. あ、かくれんぼしちゃった？あ、OK, OK. ちょっと待って。Alright, okay, how about this? Oh, it's back. Okay, it's back. There we go. ねえ。Yeah, so I think, I don't know. Jaynyan's back. ジェイニャンね、ほんと日本語に変換されないよね。そうです。So yeah, cool stuff. Cool Marshmallow. New edition. Yeah. Or like a renewed edition, you know. Oh, okay. That is, I'm sorry. I got the question. I got several different questions. It really is. It's really nothing you need to. You don't have to worry. It's a very normal question. Can I ask if which do you prefer? Do you prefer short hair or long hair? And asking for a friend. Yeah. I prefer both. One side short, one side long. No. No. Yeah. So I don't mind. I really don't really have a preference, to be honest. Like no. I don't do like one half short, one half long. Like, I mean, I actually it could be cool. It could be cool. You know, just saying. But yeah, I don't really have a preference, to be honest. I think they're both wonderful. Like, if I think, okay, let me say this. I think it is whatever brings the biggest smile to the person that actually wears the haircut. Because if anything, you know, no matter how short the hair is, or no matter how long the hair is, if that person is like never gonna smile or is not happy with it, then overall I think that would detract from their attractiveness, if this is on the basis of like attractiveness, because there is nothing quite as attractive as your smile, you know. So for yeah, so like for if like the short hair brings you more joy, then that is kind of my answer. If the long hair brings you more joy, that is also my answer. And I do apologize. It is a non-answer, but like that's just how much, you know. You think about it? Yeah. That doesn't help your friend, I know though. Like I'm sure. So bald, so here's the thing for bald, right? If you became bald, that's also great too. Like I would still, you know, I would still care for you and love you if you were bald, because then the possibilities, like your possibilities are endless. Like that means you can have like long hair, short hair, blue hair, you know, green hair, white hair, yellow hair, any hair. You know, you could be like anything you ever want to be. You know, you could have Genshin Impact hair, you could have Wuwa hair, you could have all the different hair, and you could have it every single different day, which is really cool. That's that's like that's a huge dub, you know, like that's a great thing. Yeah, so if you go bald, it's like, well, you know, I'm fine with it, because then you can have all the different hairs, and that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, actually. Can you have my hair? No, you're not gonna. I'm not gonna let you shave my hair off. I'm sorry. That's not gonna. I mean, you can mimic my hair. You can like, you know, bring your hair and stuff. ショートかロングかで言ったら、まあ、正直に言ったらね、そこまで気になんとも思わなくて、なんとも思わないって言ったらあれやけど、最も大事なのか、その本人に対してなんか何が一番なんかスマイルをもたらすかみたいな、なんかどれが一番自分自身好きなのかなっていうのが大切やと思う。なんかっていうのは、ショートでロングでどっちが魅力的って言われても、どちらでも笑顔なければ魅力的ではないよねみたいな。でだって悲しいじゃん、笑顔なくて、ね、いくらおめかししても笑顔がなかったらさ、なんか悲しかったらさ、どんだけおめかししても悲しいじゃん。だからどっちかというとね、なんかどういう形だったりどういう長さだったりとかっていうよりかは、本人自身になんかどれが一番自分になんかやる気だったりモチベだったりとか、自分を喜ばせるヘアスタイルか、それが一番大事なんじゃないかなって思ったりします。はいはい。でそれで笑顔になるじゃん。で笑顔になるじゃん。笑顔イコール一番魅力やと思う。そう。なんかむしろそこに魅力を感じますね。どっちかというと笑顔にですね。はい。質問はショートかロングどっちが好きみたいなことでした。はい。どっちが好きって。いや、まあどっちも好きだよ。結論。結論、笑顔にして、まあ君を笑顔にしてくれる髪型が好きっていうことです。かといって、はい、素敵な言い方だね、セーブルよかったってなるかもしれないけど、迷ってる本人からすると一番ふざけんなーみたいな迷ってる本人からするとなんかどっちか言えよみたいな感じになるけどねまあそこはしゃあないですよそこはごめんちゃいで許してね。Yeah, no, but like from the first, like from the actual person who's like trying to decide between short or long hair and they're like perfectly split between 50-50, from that person, this answer is such an annoying answer. Because to them it's like, I just need to pick one and you're not giving me an answer. And if that's the case, I'm sorry, but I stand by it, okay? I stand by whatever makes you smile is the one that I would prefer, okay? See, now if I had a full, complete, proper, you know, if it was like completely, like if you just said, you know what, you can do anything, right? Well, I like racing stripes and so like right down the middle. Oh, I'm kidding. No, I choked. No, I received punishment for it. I received punishment for that joke. I deserved it. I'm sorry. 間違ったった。いや冗談で、いやまあどっちも選べないのであれば、僕が決めるのであればど真ん中にバリカン そっからバチ当たってむせましたよ。ごめんなさい。冗談ですよ。冗談です。カルマですよ、カルマ。いや、バチ当たってよかったね、それは。Oh, my bad, my bad. No racing stripes, no racing stripes. I can't, okay. I think no smile. You know, I hate to say this. I hate to say this, but I really don't think any smile, you know, is going to make a reverse mohawk look nicer. I'm sorry. I don't think you could have the most golden, beautiful smile in the entire world, but I feel like it's just not gonna help the reverse mohawk. It'll help, but it won't like you know, it won't save the reverse mohawk. I'm sorry. You know, I have a strong opinion on this. Oh no, you just got a reverse. I'm so sorry. The timing, you know, like but wait, you can still save it. You could just shave everything else off and then like all you need is like a and then all you can then you can have like wigs, right? And then the world's your oyster because when you have wigs, you can do every cosplay in like the world basically. いい話だったのにね。本当だよ。本当だよ。なんか本当だよのところなんかちょっと善逸に聞こえた一瞬。一瞬善逸に聞こえた。なんでやろ。うわぁ。はいはい。あ、そうそうそうそう。髪型より、髪型よりね、笑顔がいいね。Yeah, so I do like smile more than hairstyle. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of yeah, because like I think like someone who is happy, like so like I mean not anyone who is living in the moment, happy, smiling, you know, really kind of enjoying life, right? That is like it's almost like infectious, right? Like so whether they are like bald or like whether they have like a reverse mohawk or whether they're, you know, however style hair that they do, I think that's like, you know, they're still gonna be attractive, like no matter what kind of interesting or experimental hairstyle they do, or unconventionally, like, you know, unconventional hairstyle, like not widely accepted or not widely preferred hairstyles. Even that, like, I think like it's really gonna come down to like how, you know, I don't know, like how happy they are, right? Like how I don't know. I guess maybe it's just really not the hair that matters. Maybe. Whoa, whoa! Oh my goodness!
Web for it.
No, Jesus. I think Siri wanted like a piece of the conversation right there. I think Siri wanted the piece of the conversation. Started searching like the web for like, oh my goodness, like no amount of this that for the hairstyle. Like it just repeated to me exactly what. That's terrifying. Oh my god, that is the first time. What? Oh my god, I think my phone's like getting sentient or something. Oh man. Oh. I'm not safe. I don't feel safe here. 怖い。怖いね、本当に。うん。yeah. Anywho. いや、スペシャルゲスト。あ、バレちゃった。本日のスペシャルゲストはシリです。わーい、バチバチバチバチバチ。It's actually genuinely the first time that's ever happened. Wow. 怖っ。なんか男性版シリってあるんかな。私は そんな感じじゃないよね。私はシリ。そんな感じでもないか。どんなんやろDo I get so many special guests when I'm in the studio? How is the audio quality today? How do you feel about the audio quality today? It's a day by day thing. It's a day by day thing. Okay, unfortunately. Really good. All good. It's good. You can hear me move. What? You can hear me move? Really? Can you hear that? Nice. Okay. Wow, okay. Only if I make large movements? Oh man. I don't know if I can do that. Help! Oh no, I was just hiding, you know. Basically, I was just hiding, that's all. よいしょ。ねえ。So anyways, the rest of the stream is going to be like this. So I'm going to be chilling down here. But am I hiding? I don't know. You know, I'm just a chill guy, you know. I just work here. I'm just a chill guy and I just work here, okay? Like, you know, that's all. Not the real. That's crazy. That is crazy. I will have you know that I'm a full 200 centimeters with stilts, okay? Nobody beats me on that game. Okay? I'll have you know. And so anyways, as I was saying, you know, oh wow, Seinyan, you wait, let me try it. Let me lean down real quick and oh, you're so short, Seinyan. Like oh, you're so small, Seinyan. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, かわいいね。ほんとちっちゃくってかわいいね。よいしょ。まあそんなこんなで、はい。ごめん。ほら、目線合ってるでしょ？合ってるでしょ？はい。いや、そうなんですよ。Yeah. What a crazy week. What a crazy week. ね。I do have a story. But I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna save this one for next time. I'm gonna save the story for next time. Are you ready for it? ストーリーあるよ。けど、次回に置いとく。 コマーシャルだった。CM だった。I do, I do, I do, I do. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. I think it's funny. It's a little bit of both, you know, just so that you enjoy. You know what I mean? So. まあでもそうですね。はい。いや、今日はね、スパチャ読みということになっておりまして、まあちょっとゲリラのね、静かな、配信ではあるんですけど、慣れてるそうだよ。スパチャ読み。ありがとうね、本当に。ありがとう。よいしょ。はい。じゃん。からのじゃん。からのじゃん。Today is going to be super reading. Thank you so much. And you know, like, we really like blinked twice and like we were in we hit 150k. It's kind of like a surprise. But yeah, it's really cool. これはね、マシュマロの QR コードでございます。マシュマロの QR コードで。QR コード、マシュマロでございます。Yeah. Yeah. よいしょ。ででん、ちょっと待って。Isn't the rain nice? I really like rain. And it's kind of so moody, but like I like rain, you know? ねえ。ああ。おー。結構飛んでるね、これ。うわー、うわー。いや、YouTube くん頼みますよ、本当に。お願いします。本当に。そっかそっか。Yeah, so today, again, like I said, I wanna read some supas, you know, And I'm going to repeat some supas from yesterday too, potentially. But yeah. But if I'm fairly confident that I read it yesterday, I will make sure to like just read the name only. Yeah. So. ね。いがにゃん、にゃんちゅ。ありがとう。Thank you for the orange super. ありがとう。ゆきなにゃん、にゃんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。Thank you. ことりにゃん、にゃんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。Thank you. そう、thank you. そう。For the ones that I already read, もうちょっと読ませていただいたものは名前だけ、もう一度、今一度ね。But I think, yeah, I make sure to try and like read every single supa, but I know for a fact that there are going to be times where I miss them. And I also, as much as it hurts my heart, I do want to say that there are going to be times where it's just going to be better if I don't. If I don't go back and like take a few minutes to find it, and then take a few minutes to like pause everything to read it, because that kind of changes the flow of the stream sometimes. And so I think like it's important to kind of let you know that I try and I do my best to do so. And I think we've set like a pretty strong precedent in trying to read every single one. But if there are times where it's just been missed, and on top of saying, hey, like it's been like, it's been lost, and even then, like I miss it like a second time or a third time, or it's just been like too long, it would be harder for me to stop everything and then try and find it, if that makes sense. So I think there's like it's a hard line to toe. But yeah. Yeah. I was talking about it with like there's so many different approaches, like, because it's like, to me it's very important, because it's very important that you're sharing your thoughts and your kind feelings, right, in the form of a super chat. But then I was talking with Mane-san too, and Mane-san was kind of curious, like I think it's okay to talk about this. I'm fairly certain it's okay to talk about this, because I was asking like Mane-san, like, it was like, hey, can I use like this hashtag, or can I use this hashtag, right? And then Mane-san kind of let me know, it's like, is it not gonna, like, might it cause you stress? Like, what, like, is like, there was kind of like a moment of like, hey, like, are you sure? Because like, it's a lot, like that you have to, like, if you have to like go back and then like figure stuff out, and then like make sure that every single one, and then if you establish the fact that every single one is read, then it's like, then you're gonna be like spending a lot of time doing that, and like, are you like sure? And Manisa was worried for me. I was like, oh man, it's true. That is true, and that actually does kind of worry me, because like in the case that I drop one, and then Seinyans are so used to me, doing my very utmost to doing so, like, then it's like, oh man, like, I don't know how they feel, like, because I don't think it's the norm too. I don't think we're doing what I guess like what everyone does, to be honest. So I don't know. I'm conflicted, Seinya. Do I have enough time online to visit? No, I don't. You're so right. Is the thing. Yeah. No, I know. It's interesting. It's hard, right? It's hard. The more I try and put everything of myself out there, and the more effort I put everything getting myself out there. There is less of me to use to build me. But yeah, time is one of those things. Time is one of those things. But yeah, so I just wanna let you know that, like, hey, there is gonna be times. There are gonna be times where I just completely miss it. It's gonna be lost in the great depths of the darkness beyond, and it's not because I dislike you or anything like that. It's not, and it's not because I'm ungrateful or anything. So just a reminder that that is the case. No, I don't have a vendetta against anyone. You know, if it happens, it happens. So I think it's important to reiterate that once in a while, because otherwise I think it's gonna be like the norm of like, oh no, he just hates me. He hates me, like. But yeah, I feel like that kind of, like, that remark or like that mention, just even that question by Mane-san kind of talked a little bit of sense into me of like, hey, like, are you okay? Like, is that, like, are you sure? Like, are you you're putting a lot there, you know, like putting a lot there. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I'm just a chill guy. Exactly, just a chill guy, you know. Anywho, Kotori nyan nyan, thank you for the yellow super, arigatou. Yona nyan nyan, thank you for the super, arigatou. Wait, ちょっと待って。ライニャン thank you for the yellow super, ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。いやー、ほんとだね。ハムコニャンニャンちゅ。thank you for the orange. Thank you for the NIJISANJI. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. にゃんちゅ。ピリニャンニャンちゅ。thank you for the super, ありがとう。しおりニャンニャンちゅ。thank you for the yellow super, ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. あまもりにゃん、にゃんちゅ、thank you for the yellow super, ありがとう。いずにゃん、thank you for the yellow super, ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。さおりごにゃん、thank you for the yellow super, にゃんちゅ、ありがとう。ゆらむにゃん、thank you for the yellow super, ありがとう。にゃんちゅ、thank you, thank you. Seinyan, thank you for the Aka super, ありがとう。Congrats on 150k. Thank you, ありがとう。やばいね。ういにゃん、thank you for the orange super, ありがとう。にゃんちゅ、thank you. The scandalous hands. Will we get to see Seible's scandalous hands? おかにゃん、thank you for the orange super, にゃんちゅ、ありがとう。すにゃにゃん、thank you for the super, ありがとう。にゃんちゅ、thank you. マイキにゃん、thank you for the orange super, ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。Can you believe you managed to gather 150k nyans in your attic? Crazy work, beyond proud of. Congrats, Seible Bob. Where's Seible Bob from? What? Yeah, but thank you. Arigatou, nyan. Everyone, Coco Bob? Coco Bob? What's Coco Bob? I feel like I've asked this question before. I did. I did already forget. I did. Oh, yeah, the Cocoa Bomb. Oh, I mean, he lasted for like a minute, right? Before I ate him. Am I breaking? He's already broken. He's gone. He's gone. いつめにゃん、Thank you for the pink スーパーありがとう、にゃんちゅ。せいちゃん、チャンネル登録15名におめでとう。これからもせいちゃんが楽しくやりたいことがたくさんできますように、せいちゃんの進む道を、そばでずーっと応援してるのを忘れないでね。I love せいちゃん more than anything in the world. 嘘じゃないからね。もちろんだよ。ありがとね。Love you too. 嘘じゃないで。ちょっと待って、ちょっとウィンクもつける。はっ。はっ。こっちの方がいい。はっ。いやー、もちろん見つかったね。よかった。本当よかった。よかった。ちゅうやにゃん、Thank you for the yellow super にゃんちゅう、ありがとう。ゾリにゃん、Thank you for the yellow super にゃんちゅう、ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. ジュリーにゃん、Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。みどりにゃん、Thank you for the orange super ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。Thank you, thank you. ハッピースマイルで元気もらってます。いや、こちらこそだよ。本当にありがとう。あなにゃん、Thank you for the yellow super にゃんちゅ。Happy 150k。セイニャの輪がつながりますように。ずーっと大好き。ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。Roomfix にゃん、にゃんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。Congrats on 150k. Thank you. いや、嬉しいなぁ。ななにゃん、にゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super ありがとう。The celebratory cartwheel だね。ありがとう。はなにゃんにゃんちゅ。引っ越し祝いのコーヒーだったね。ありがとう。今日ね、コーヒー飲もうか。Oh, I have coffee right now, actually. From the コンビニ, I have a cafe latte. I have a cafe latte from the コンビニ. Yeah. よいしょ。は。Is it green tea? Oh, I also have green tea too. Yeah. Green tea is open, but I can drink. I haven't had my coffee today. And by coffee, I mean cafe latte. Cafe. Danza is chair. Oh, I need to practice. Oh man. Just you wait. I'm gonna practice so hard. Like, no, I'm gonna practice so hard that practice is gonna get scared of me. Like, it's gonna start like quaking in its boots, like fearful of me. Does that even make sense? I don't even know. Oh, I do need to take a wait. Sorry, I have a straw in my mouth real quick. I do need to. ごめん。ちょっと待って。先にね。ごめん。先に。カフェラテく大丈夫かなんてひどいことを誰が君を指したのだ誰が言ってみろ俺が君の仇をはい、ごめんなさい。猿芝居でした。申し訳ないです。しょうもない猿芝居申し訳ないです。Sorry, I was reenacting a very sad scene in which Cafe Latte Kun was attacked viciously by a straw, and I was like, being dramatic. saying that I would get his revenge, you know. But ということでいただきます。いいね。Must be super sweet. It is. そうそうそうそうそう。花火したい。まだ花火してない。花火したい。we gotta do 花火 or something sometime. ね。はるかにゃんにゃん。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. ねえ、花火いいね。I wanna do fireworks. I wanna do fireworks. That would be so fun. You know, it's already the season. It's already almost past the season. It's already almost past the season. もうね、花火の時期がもう若干終わってるくないもう終わってるくない正直。8月だよね、基本。ギリいけるまだ間に合ういや、まだ間に合うかなほんと。いやね段ボール箱からね、花火はできないからね。まあ。そやね。ねえ。確かに。はるかにゃんにゃんありがとうね。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。3 にゃんにゃんThank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。Congrats on 150k. Thank you. Say bro. Maybe continue this journey hand in hand. I think I missed the say bro part. Like, I think I missed seeing the say bro part. But hi, bronya. How's it going, bronya? Did we get them gains today, bronya? Where are my bronyans at? Are we getting the leg day gains? Bronya? Are we gaming today, broski? I like how every non-bro is also saying bro. For this moment, in this moment only, every like non-bro is just like bro. Like bro, let's go, bro. Oh, we're all bros? What do you mean? Yeah. 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 We're all bros. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. はい、今のくだりね。このスパチャでね、まあその恋愛感情だって、恋愛感情って言ったらあれやけどね、好きはちょっと、まあ俺はブローやからそんなんちょっとええねんみたいな、方もね、それでも押してくれてる方も全然いるわけですから、その方は、まあブローみたいな、ブラザーみたいな感じで、言ってくれるんですね。でもちょっと今ネタになっちゃって、そう今になっちゃって、ブローニャンになってるから、ブローニャンって言った瞬間、その瞬間からちょっとみんなブローニャンになってるのが。Bros kiss each other goodnight, right, bro? Yeah, you're so right. You're right. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, are you really homies if you don't kiss your bro goodnight? Are you really bros? You know, if you don't do that for your bro, you know, like, yeah. Like, it's like, you know, you wash my back, I wash yours kind of thing. Like, yeah, of course. Oh no, sorry. It was you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Sorry. That was the more proper English phrase. It wasn't I wash your back, you wash mine. I guess that's like the shower version, I guess. But so ね、まあそうなんですよ。そうなんですよ。はい。Bro. It's so funny. It's so funny because I know for a fact. I know for a fact that some of my membership streams is very not bro. Or actually, no, actually, it might just be all bro. It actually might just be all bronyans, to be honest. Actually, that could be the case. That could be the case. I might be wrong. You know. Yeah. Bro. Oh, now. Oh, wow. It's like the turntables, huh? So all of a sudden now you want to move on now, hmm? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. It's like it seems like the conversation is what is it? It seems like it's inconvenient for you now, huh? Like the moment, you know, the bronyans get called out low key. It's the homie kiss. Can you imagine just like a whole gym of like muscular like bros, like huge like sweaty bros like all across the gym and stuff, and like they're just all buff and stuff, and then and they're all just getting tucked in with like the homie nyan kiss and stuff. Like they need like the homie kiss before good night, you know, like they're just 楽しいな、面白いな. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Like, not gonna lie, that sounds fun. Yeah, honestly, like I think so too. Like, you know, you could be like the strongest knight in shining armor, but even a knight sometimes would like to be treated, you know, like a bronyan, to be honest, you know? Like knights and, you know, princesses should all be treated, you know, to almost as good a degree as a homie or bronyan is treated, you know? Oh my goodness. 面白いな。いや、面白いな。いや、このね、ブローニャンで言ったらね、ジムの中で100人ぐらい筋肉マッチョの、おうみたいな。筋肉マッチョ。おうみたいな感じでね、100人ぐらい。みんなみんなね、お休みの中をね、ブラザーからもらうのを待ってるみたいな。かわいいな。面白いな。楽しいな。楽しいと思う。楽しい想像やと思う。いや、これ日々絶対さ、日々暮らす一日の中で絶対に思うとか想像することがほぼない光景だね。はあ、いや、素晴らしい。でも素晴らしいぜ。ね。ここにゃんにゃんちゅ、Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。うん。 very excited for the future. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm excited for the penthouse tour, not gonna lie. I'm excited for the penthouse tour, you know. The penthouse has been being constructed. It was constructed. It just needed to be moved into, you know? Like the penthouse just needed to be moved into. I already constructed, like, you know, well, the wonderful, spectacular and talented construction worker and construction workers, right? Really kind of like made, you know, everything and really put everything together. But I'm excited to show the penthouse tour. Yeah, for sure. Really cool. But I need to, you know, like, we were just waiting on like moving in, if that makes sense. なんかね、ちょっとペントハウスのツアーをね、セイニャンと僕も住むね、ペントハウスの、最上階っていうんですかのツアーをするのがすごい楽しみで、楽しみでさ。で、結構、その、組み立ててたというか、もう建築してたのが結構時間かかって、けど、出来上がってはいたんだよね。出来上がってて、ただ、実際にね、新居にね、入るっていう、そこまでのところがまだやったから、そう、それを、初めてお披露目するのが楽しみなんだよね。そうそうそうそう。楽しみ楽しみだよ。リリニャン、ニャンチュ Thank you for the 赤スパありがとう Thank you, thank you ありがとう Thank you for the big support I need だよ I need リアニャン、ニャンチュ Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう Thank you, thank you ニャンチュ Apple F ニャン、ニャンチュ Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう Thank you for the congratulations Wishes Nyan, thank you for the super. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. いつめにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。ちょっとね、迷子にゃんの、見つかってよかった。本当に。ごめんね。ちょっと、昨日反映されてなくて申し訳ない。そうそうそう。Thank you, thank you. もちろんね、ありがとう。Tsuyo-nyan, thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. Arigato. Okay, congrats on 150k. Yesterday was my birthday. Could you give me a little birthday wish in Chinese? I know it might be a bit hard, so English is fine too. I won't be watching the stream today, but hope you have a great time. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm up for the challenge. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna rack my brain for all my knowledge, my super duper dense knowledge in the language, because I totally know everything there is to know about it. Okay, Google Translate. I mean, you know, like it's already in my mind, you know. I'm just so like it's just there, you know. It's just I'm so, you know. Happy birthday. I would never, okay, because I just, you know, I know the language through osmosis, you know. Yeah. That's because that's how it works. Okay. Whoa. That's pretty difficult. Let's see if I can do it. 祝你生日快乐，快乐。是小娘。Is that correct? Is it's actually not. Okay. I'll okay. 祝你生日快乐。Oh, almost. Dang it. Well, happy birthday. そうだよ。ハッピーバースデーだよ。Of course. もちろん。Happy birthday あなたのこと心から祝いたい来ました、今回もお誕生日おめでとうございます、これからもぜひセイブルをよろしくお願いしますI need to warm up my voice. I need to warm up my voice. Yeah. よにゃんにゃんちゅ、Thank you for the super ありがとう。Thank you. 猫かにゃんにゃんちゅ、Thank you for the super ありがとう。もちろん。Oh my goodness. 大丈夫よ。気にしないでくれ。Apple F にゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. Father, rest assured, I'll only marry you when I grow up. Apple at home. Huh? Apple at home? Wait. Wait, Apple's not getting married. Okay, well, so I'm conflicted. You see, well, I'm conflicted. You see, I want my daughter to have all the nice things in life. Now, as much as I am a caring father, I don't necessarily want to marry my daughter, as much as the internet trope or fatherly trope is. I actually think that's a little weird. So, it might not really resonate with me. But as a caring father, I do believe it's important to choose the right person to marry. Now, I just don't think that Hancho is fully qualified. First and foremost, I believe
it's quite important that Poncho should be able to provide for a family, not just my daughter, but my family. Not my family, a family. Having a steady stream of income, a stream of care and love. But all I see Poncho doing, every time I see Poncho, the only thing I see is him working out. Now, I have nothing against working out, ladies and gentlemen. Please understand, as a caring father and as a healthy father, I have nothing against working out. But all I see him do is work out. I have never once seen him working. I just don't think he has what it takes to take care of my daughter. If he can show me that he has a heart of gold, that he cares for Apple as much as, or even more than I do, then maybe but if not, I don't think I can agree to this.
Eh, 以上、アップルの父親からだそうです。はい。いや、でも、そうでしょう。そんな、可愛い娘さん、そんな娘さんやったら、それぐらい大事にせんとあかんのちゃう普通に。可愛くは、ね、可愛い娘さんを。それ大事にせんとさ、ね。知らんけど。いや、でも、なんか、ポンチョもポンチョでさ、なんか、やばい、昭和の、昭和のなんか言い方やけど、ポンチョは苦労した方がいいと思う。男は男で苦労を知ることもいいと思うけどね。なんか、まあでもそれもそれでね、なんか現実、なんかね、まあまあ育ちでしょうね。僕自身の育ちやねんけどね。それはそれで。まあ、別に男やからじゃないけど、やっぱ苦労あっての自分の成長あると思う。ああI do think it's important to have some. I don't know, but that it's like it's it's an old style of thinking. I think it's just how I was raised. So like it's how I was raised. I feel like my like Papa Sable was like super. Papa Sable was like super chill. I think like he never really stopped me trying anything. Um, but in the greatest way, like I think Papa Sable was like always like supportive of everything I try, right? But it also meant that like I think on the other hand of like not trying to stop or not trying to like police things, he also taught me to like do things by myself, to like figure it out too, you know. Like get your stuff figured out and do all your stuff, and just make it work, you know. And that is also a good like life lesson. It's not like you're not pampered or anything, but you know, you're also not struggling, if that makes sense. Like he didn't leave me like struggling or anything, but yeah. And I think that that's important though. That is important for like a reality check, right? Like exactly, independence, you know. It's important for like a reality check as someone like living in today's age, like day and age, right? And then like being able to like I don't know, face so many challenges that are unique to today's day and age. You know, like having that foundation is helpful. Yeah. But I don't know, but if I had a daughter, I don't think I could. Yeah, I would. I don't know. If it was a son, I would probably do the same, where it's just like, all right, son, like you're gonna you're gonna learn the hard way. But it's important, and like if I need to step in, I'll 100% step in, take care of you, kind of thing. But like you're gonna have to like fight for yourself out there. I'll help, but but then if it's a daughter, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, like I'm gonna be overprotected. I'm gonna be overprotective. Yeah, I don't know, that I think it's just simply because that's how I was raised, like, so. What is a girl dad? Like, what is a girl dad? What does that mean? For the sheltered, what is a girl dad? See, and that's the problem, right? That's right. Like when they become independent, right? And like the father is still stuck. The father is still stuck in that mode of like, oh, you're still just such a baby. You're still like, you know, that's where things start to like get annoying. I'm pretty sure, right? Like for the daughter and stuff. Yeah. It's like, no, father. I have, you know, I have seen the world. Like I'm a grown adult now. Like you do not need to be doting. Like I can make my own decisions, right? Like, yeah. But oh man, I can imagine how like but I think like in parents' eyes, right? Like we never really grow up, right? Is bro, am I thinking? I might be thinking deep thoughts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't give apple to Pancho. I can't do it. I've given so much thought into it, but I don't think I can do it. Yeah, there's just no way. I can't do it. NIJISANJI EN, thank you for the super. Hey, you want to hold hands with Seinya? All right, give me your paw. Onward we shall go. Give apple to Poncho over my dead. Sorry. I almost. Almost, sorry about that. I almost lost it there. I held it in though. I'm so gonna kick Poncho off my island. I'm not. 絶対ポンチョコンペイトから追い出したんで。俺の娘に手出すとはね、ほんまに許さんからな。危ない。あれちょっと、なんか心の声出た今。あれ鉄板ネタやからもう追い出されへんみたいな。6回。Anywho. Seinyan, thank you for the orange soup. Arigato. Congrats on 150k subs. Yippee! Blinking my sincere eyes and holding your hands for 10.001 seconds. Okay, so like before that happened, right? What you didn't know is that I secretly changed the calibration on the stopwatch to start at 1 second instead of 0. So when you look at the stopwatch, it might be 10.001 seconds. But since I calibrated the stopwatch, it's actually only 9.001 seconds. And therefore, by doing that, the stork will not carry any babies, okay? Like the storks are not gonna, bring any babies, okay? Yeah, not gonna lie. See? Smart, right? Smart. Not gonna lie, I think it's pretty, yeah, the storks aren't gonna fly out the pomegranates, like. Yeah. It's all in the game, which you just lost. Meow. Meow. Alright, so how do you feel? Gotcha. Whew. Oh man. Gotcha. So how do you feel? Explain, how did that make you feel? I'd like to know your thoughts, Let's work through this. Let's work through your emotions right now. Let's work through your emotions. It's okay. First, accept that you got. Okay. Let it run through you. Just take it. Just hold on to it. It's okay. It's okay. And then let it go through you. Okay, let the emotion go through you. It's okay to feel it. Don't latch on to the emotion. Let it go through. Acknowledge that you're feeling it. Understand that you're feeling it. It's okay. But let go of it. Okay. Now, how did that make you feel? Yeah. Did it catch you off guard? Yeah. It caught you off guard. Mm-hmm. So you were surprised. Like you didn't think I would be the one, right? Oh, what were we talking about? The game, which you lost again. It's the second time, by the way. The second time in 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. The audacity, right? The audacity. Oh. Whew. Oh, I know it hurts. I know it hurts. But see, just when you least expect it, just when you completely forget about it, you'll lose again. So, anyways, yeah, no, thank you for the super. ありがとう。そうです。ちょっと日本語ではね、ちょっとこれは結構 EN ネタなんですけど、まあ EN ネタというか、まあ結構 EN 本来、以前、だいぶ前からのネタですね。これは正直に。だいぶ前というか、まあネットミームですね。銀ちゃんはよく使うんですけど、そもそもまあ銀ちゃん以前のネタで、かなり昔からの、まあ、ネタなんですけど、要は、皆さんは日々生きてるだけであるゲームの参加者であるという説なんですよね。はい、あるゲームの参加者に皆さん参加されてる。参加者になられてるということですよ。で、この参加条件っていうのは、まあその意識があるというような感じですね。で、実はなんですけど、常日頃からこのゲームに対して、実は勝ってるんですよ。はい。何もせずにして、勝ち続けてるっていうゲームなんですね。もうデフォルトで参加してて、生きてる限りデフォルトで参加してて、デフォルトで勝ってると。ただ、ゲームの存在を思い浮かべた瞬間、負けるというゲームなんですよ。はい。ゲームの存在を思い浮かべた瞬間に負けが決定するゲームです。つまり、考えなければ大丈夫。考えなければ負けない。考えなければずっと常日頃から勝ってると。でも誰かがザ・ゲームの話をして、それが自分の頭の中に思い浮かんだ瞬間、君はその時点で負けたと。っていう、ゲームです。面白いネタですよね、これ。そう。だから、まあ、これ共通意識で、まあ、ネットのゲームとしてみんな知ってるみたいな。で、まあその不意打ちの時に、そういえばさ、ザ・ゲームあったよね。君負けたよね。っていう話。 ザゲーム言ったもう瞬間、あ、言われた、あ、想像した、はい、おしまい、負けた。まあ相手はね、なんか、言ってくる方が勝ちみたいな部分やけど、それで負け決定。だから誰かがザ・ゲームの話した瞬間、自分それを思い浮かべた瞬間、負けるということで。せいにゃん、今、ザ・ゲーム知ったこと、すなわち、今、まさに、負けたよ。今、せいにゃん負けちゃったよ。どういう気持ち？このゲーム負けちゃったよ。どういう気持ちでしょう？そういう感じのネタですね。これがザ・ゲームっていう家犬のネタです。Yeah, isn't it crazy? Wow. You know, going global. The game is global. Yeah, the global game that you just lost just now. Oh man, how many times have I said it and how many times have you lost? ねえ。ザ・ゲームね。あ、負けちゃったね、今。負けちゃった。はい、ということで、そういうことです。まあ、一番想像しないときに負けちゃうからね。はい。まあ、かなり前からの、ゲームですね、これは。あ、負けちゃった。ね。Yeah, the game is from a long time ago. あ、lost again. 負けちゃった。ありがとうね、ちやにゃん。Thank you. ういにゃん。Whoa. Oh man, I got that reflexes. にゃんちゅ、ありがとう。Nice try though. ちやにゃんにゃんちゅ、Thank you for the super. I'm blaming the world, but you are my world. へ。へ。The parentheses. へ。It's so fun. あら。いい声で言われても。あ、ごめんね。いや、ついついね。ザ・ゲームのことを考えたらね。あまただ。I feel like we're doing like a speed record of how many times you can lose the game in one sitting. ミロニャン、ニャンチュー、Thank you for the 赤スパありがとう。せいちゃん15万人、おめでとうございます。せいちゃんの配信を唯一無二でいつも見ていて、とても楽しくて元気もらってるよ。これからも一緒にいろんなお祝いしていきたいな。もちろんだよ。もちろんだよ。本当にこれからも応援してます。今日も一番大好き。まだまだお仕事なのでアーカイブルさせてもらうね。お疲れ様だよ。昨日もね、お疲れ様です。うん。いや、もちろん僕もね、大好きだよ。ありがとね。にゃーん。唯一無二か。唯一無二はなんか嬉しい言葉やな。うん。どうしてもね、やっぱこの素敵なね、世界の中でね、やっぱ人間ってどうしてもね、比べたがるわけやし、自分もね、なんか完全にね、比べることにおいて、体制がついてるわけじゃないからね、言うて。やっぱいろいろなことを考えれば考えるほど、比較、比べる、などなど、落ち込む、などなど、することは全然あると思うし、でも、ね、やっぱり、そういった小さな 小さくもないけどね。そういった一言は、時には救いになると思うし、すごく、僕的にはすごく嬉しい、ありがたい一言でもあるね。ありがとうね。やっぱ、教訓としてはさ、教訓としてはなんかこれ鬼滅の刃じゃないけどさ、これネタバレです。ちなみに、ネタバレです。ネタバレ注意。ネタバレ注意。ネタバレ注意。はい。はい。はい。耳塞いでね。赤座の、白磁だった時の赤座。あ、そうそうそう。ネタバレ注意。Thank you。そうそう。の師範いたでしょ。でそれ誰かに比べるんじゃなくて、まあ自分に比べるみたいな。誰かと戦うんじゃなくて、自分との戦い。毎日自分に勝つみたいな。やっぱその言葉ね、もともとある言葉やし、やっぱその、武術っていうかね、なんていうかな。武術の業界よく言われることではあるんですよね。うん。そうそうそう。よく言われることなんですけど、武術の世界かな。そうかな。僕も全然半人前やし、もうペーペーやけど、やっぱよく言い聞かされた言葉ではあると思う。すごくなんか、心に置いてることではある。そうそうそうそう。でも人間脆いですからね。ほんま、赤座が言うように。人間脆いですから、弱いですから、人って。だからこそね、そういった一言は嬉しい。ありがとうね、ミロニャン。いっぱいこれからもね、楽しい思い出作っていこうね。にゃんちゅ。Yeah, I think you eat some muni in Japanese. This is like maybe like an English lesson. Okay, we're gonna do a quick English lesson. You eat some muni is one and only, you know? One and only unique, one and only in the world. I sound like a luxury car salesman. This color and this make and model is the only one in the entire world. With these options, it's the only one, and that's why it's really expensive. No. But yeah, one and only you eat sumuni. And I really like that because like in this field, I think like in this world, right, especially online, it's so easy to compare. It's so easy to compare yourself to this, compare yourself to that, compare yourself to who or whoever, what or whatever. And in some ways I think we're like used to trying to do that, like from a young age, right? Everything is like a competition sometimes, like in like growing up and stuff, right? But when you grow up in a world like that, being one and only, those words are like medicine to heal a tired heart. You know what I mean? Those are like those are very sweet words. They're like nectar, ambrosia, and because it makes you feel special, so I'm also not immune to like complete comparison and stuff, like sometimes I'll be like, what if I could be so much better, etc, etc, etc. I'm not immune to it, but I think Demon Slayer put this really well and put this really nicely. It's not a novel. It's not a new or unique concept. It's not a novel concept. Spoiler alert, by the way. Anyone who hasn't watched, spoiler alert, please close your ears. Close your ears, right? It's like when Akaza, Hakuji, right? Who was before Akaza, before he became a demon, it was Hakuji, right? He had a martial arts teacher, right? And the martial arts teacher was like, yeah, you know, your biggest enemy is yourself. You know, don't try and be stronger than others. Try and be stronger than yourself. You know, like. And it's true. It's true. And like, it's not a novel concept too. Like, it's been something I've like heard and I've like lived by as much as I can. You know, like growing up, especially when like martial arts and stuff. It's like kind of like that, right? So it's very true. But still, nonetheless, hearing those words makes me very happy. ありがとうね、ミロニャン。ありがとう、にゃんちゅ。ありがとう。はなにゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. マネさんいつもありがとう。本当だよ。救われた昨日ほんまに。Oh, yeah, Mane-san saved me yesterday. I was so hungry. I was so hungry. Like, I was kind of rushing too in the mornings. I didn't really have time to eat and everything. So, you know, as soon as, like, when I'm, like, locked in, I have a bad habit of, like, when I lock in, I kind of just don't eat. And then, like, I kind of, like, lose track of time. And it's like, oh, okay. Wow, my body's feeling tired. I wonder why. but yeah. So, you know, Mane-san really saved me, you know. It's like, I think the really worst is like when I'm like reading a really fun book. Like if I'm reading a fun book, you know, and it's like a big book, so like I know that I'm not gonna finish it in an entire day or anything. I will read for like the entire day for like 10 to 12 hours with just taking like like a sip of like drinks and stuff, but like not eating. And then I'll just like lose track of time. You know, I'll just be like, oh wait, oh it's now the night. It's nighttime. That's awkward. It was morning time 10 hours ago. You know what I mean? It's never like some serious book. You know what I mean? It's never some like artistic, like serious, beautiful, like poetry book. It's always like it's always like the fantasy, like demons and dragons and assassins and stuff like that. which to me is basically like a movie. Like it's like a book to me is like a movie, if that makes sense. Like I see it as like a movie more so than like as a book. But yeah, I also learned that like I don't have time anymore. I don't have time for that. I want to take like a nice, like, I don't know, like a week vacation, right? And then just disappear off the face of the internet for like an entire week, and then just like, I don't know, hide in a cave and just read. You know what I mean? Just like read, and like there's like complete and like no connection to the outside world. Like nothing. Even the sunlight can't touch me, you know? You know what I mean? Even the sunlight can't like peek in. Like even the sunlight can't touch me, you know? And I'm just like reading, you know? Like that would be nice. That would be kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna do that, because if I did that, I could have done something fun, you know? And then I could have had a fun story to talk about on stream. I can't escape. I can't escape.そう。ごめん。全然話それて。そう、まあ、日本語で説明するとね、 まあ僕、割と読書が好きで、でもなんか読書が好きやねんって言ったらなんか格好つけてる人もいるじゃない？なんかほんまになんかそんな好きじゃないのになんかめっちゃ好きみたいな気取る。気取る。言い方辛口やな、うち。いやいや、まあなんていうんかな、まあ、いるじゃん。まあなんとなく、なんとなく。そういや、僕はまあ、見たことあるからね。読書好きなんです、みたいな。そうなんや。みたいな。おう、そんなに、みたいな。でも、僕も言うて、読書って言っても、なんかすごい、ためになる本とかじゃなくて、すごい世界の真理とはとか、なんかこのビジネス基本マナーなんちゃらみたいな、そういう本ではなくて、ためになる本ではなくて、ただただなんか楽しい本。あの、食べ物に例えるなら、あまり栄養がないけど、ジャンクフードみたいに美味しい感じの本。どっちかというと、映画みたいな本。ただただ楽しく、ドラゴンがいっぱいいて、暗殺者の物語で、みたいな、剣と魔法の世界みたいな、そういうのがめっちゃ好きで、結構、なんていうかな、子供の頃は、マジで、食わずしてなんか十何時間ぐらいずっと読んでたりとかしてて、その時は朝起きて、朝だ、ちょっと読もうみたいな。で、読み始めて気づいたらもう夜みたいな。あれ？ 10 時間経っちゃったみたいな。で、しかもご飯も食べてないみたいな。だからそういうのもあって。そう。やっぱね、本にもよる。本にもよるんだけど、楽しい本はね、なんかもう映画感覚で、あ、次見たい、次読みたいみたいな。もう終わりがないんだよね、ほんと。本が終わるまで終わりがないみたいな。そういうのはあったね。うん。いやー、楽しいね。Yeah, no, it's nice though. I think it's nice. Like having that like reading is nice. Like having a nice book to read, you know? It's really good. It's fun. It's exciting, you know? Yeah. うんね。Apple F nyan nyan too. Arigato. Poncho's like your daughter calls me daddy too. Oh. Oh my. Oh. You know, good thing crimes don't happen in Animal Crossing, you know what I mean? Oh man. You know? Whoa, right? Isn't it crazy? Man, I'm a huge fan of peace, you know? I'm a huge fan of peace. But sometimes, you know, on competo, I was just low key. It might not be bad to be judge, jury, and executioner all in one, you know what I mean? What? Huh? Who said what? Who said that? Who said that? Oh my goodness. Who said that? Who said that? Yeah, no, it's the wind. It's the wind. It has to be. Oh, I haven't been using Who Said That in a while. Man, I used to say that all the time. Who said that? Whoa. It feels so long ago. Like, I know now that we're like approaching 6 months, it feels so long ago in some ways. You know, like, remember I used to say that all the time, like when I was, oh, that's true. I haven't said that's hot in a while too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's hot. it's like I could use it for literally everything too. I've changed. I've changed. You changed me. Apple F Nyan Nyan too. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Wui Nyan Nyan too. Poncho, here's some money for 2 train tickets. Now grab Apple and run. Okay, okay. I see, I see. So, okay, so we're gonna have to retrieve Apple, and then now we're gonna have to teach a few lessons to 2 individuals, it seems. You know, once Apple's home, safe. Oh man, I'm gonna have to teach a lesson to Poncho and whoever gave them the tickets, huh? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Wow, you know, but I mean, hey, like, that's a crime, you know? Aiding crime is a crime too. So yeah. See, I just wanna talk some sense into them. Yeah, peacefully through negotiation. Yeah, you know. Ludo Nyan Nyan Chu, thank you for the orange soup. ありがとう。15万人登録おめでとうございます。今日はせいちゃんの配信があって本当に嬉しいです。今は友達と一緒に見ています。友達もせいちゃんは可愛くて面白い、って言っていました。笑顔を届けてくれてありがとう。せいちゃんの毎日がこれからもずっと幸せでありますように。こちらこそね。仲良くね、友達と一緒に見てくれて本当にありがとう。それ自体もね、なんか僕もすごく嬉しくて楽しくて、いつもね、僕のそのなんていうかな、頑張る原動力になってくれてありがとう。そう。僕もね、セイニャンとの毎日が楽しみですよ。これからもよろしくね。お互い様ですから、幸せは。ありがとう、にゃんちゅう。Thank you, Ludo Nyang. Room fix now. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That was a dumbbell. Neso nyan nyan too busy, can't talk here. Go buy some snacks. Love you. Bye. What does that mean? Neso nyan, what does that mean? I think this was around the time where I was like, I haven't eaten much. Yeah, you know, like this was when I didn't have like food to eat. I think, yeah. Arigato. Thank you. I'll make sure to get some like maybe like takenoko no sato. 買おうかなと思います。I think I'll get like those the takenoko no sato like chocolate cookies. Yeah. Yeah, I think like for any like I actually, you know, it's kind of weird, but like if there is like a super that you send that is like tied to something, I kind of like it, you know. Like I'm not gonna take orders or anything, you know, and I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna feel obligated 100% to do a certain thing, because I'm not very good with orders to begin with. But if a super is tied to like, hey, Seible, you should like here's a coffee or something, like, and if you like associate it to like a thing, I will low key, like when I drink a coffee, I will think of that super. I'm just gonna let you know, you know. You know what I mean? So like if it's like, oh yeah, like here's for like snacks, right? If you say like, oh, here's for like chocolate or something, like I'll probably get chocolate and I'll be like, oh, this was from like so and so, you know, like yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. It has to be like close to in time though. The choco ice cream. That's a little sus. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so all I'm saying is like if you do send one and you're like, don't hesitate to like let me know, you know. Like, oh, please eat this, or like please do this, you know, like not do something, but like, oh, it would be so cool if you like tried like this food or something, or like tried this. I'll most likely try it to the extent that it's not gonna dox me. Yeah, but so yeah, thank you for the snacks. Yeah, thank you. メロセンニャン、そう、日本語でね、なんか、その、なんていうかな、スパチャを投げてくれたときに、もし、例えばその、あ、コーヒーよかったらとか、なんかそれに結びつくものがあれば、全然嬉しいよ。っていうのは、なんか、タケノコの山食べてね、みたいな感じとかでもういいし、みたいな。そういうのなんか、話の流れでもいいし、そうでなくても、このスパチャは、お腹すいたなーって、まだ食べてないなーっていうところで、これお菓子食べなーみたいなことを言ってくれてて、それも結構なんか好きで、個人的に。なんか、これよかったら食べてみたいな感じで言われると、割と試すことが多いんだよね。これよかったらみたいな。具体的にはなんかブランド名とか、どうなんやろうな。宣伝になっちゃうからちょっとあれかもしれない。ブランド名はちょっと避けた方がいいかもね。そうだね。ブランド名は避けた方がいい。けど、ピザ食べてとか、送った場合、十中八九ピザ食べるときに、あ、これ、セイニャンがピザ食べてって言って送って、今食べてるピザなんだみたいな感じになるのはなる。一応。だから結構僕それなんか結びつけるのが結構好きで、人生の中で。僕の人生の中で、外でプロモーター業してるときに、このラーメンは、ラーメン食べてって言った時の、セイニャンのラーメンなんやな、みたいなっていうのが結構好き。その、結びつけるのか、なぜか結構好きで。そう。それ結びつけるのが好きやから、逆に言ったら指定があったら、野菜で、野菜か。うわ、これは一枚上手やったな。うわ、これは、うわ、なかなかやな。うわ、これは考えなかった。いや、僕の好きなものしか考えてなかった。好きなものしか考えてなかった。これは、やめとくかな。やめとく。実際にね、トマト代やったら、ピザ食べてるときに、 トマトソース美味しいな。あの時のトマト代やねんなってなる。いやでもね、野菜食べてっていうスパチャはね、多分一番愛情があるやつかもしれない。いや、ブロッコリーは、いや、でも愛情あるから OK ってわけじゃないからね。人生ってね。すべて愛情から来てるから OK ってわけじゃないから、ちょっとなぁ。せいにゃんからなのに。いや、もちろん、都合がいいですよ。あくまで、ちょっと思い出すぐらいね。あくまでちょっと思い出して、ちょっと結びつけたいぐらいで、完全に絶対 100% やるよやから、じゃないから。そう。だから命令とか指図は、ダメだよっていうことです。はい。そうなんだよね。僕はね、指図だったり命令とかには結構ね、反発的なんだよね。性格上ね。性格上自分の心の中ではやんちゃぶるがね、潜んでるからね。そう。何若気のなんちゃらみたいな。怒りかなんかなんちゃらのなんちゃら若彼氏頃からのなんか産物みたいに。若気の至り合ってる？なんだよね。あんま使わん言葉やからね。合ってる？昔の、そう、昔のなんていうんかな。影響というか。ちいちゃんもう若くない。僕は割と若いけど、高校生とかじゃないじゃん。あれ、もう確実に高校生とかではないでしょ。さすがにね。一応大人ですよ。そうですよ。一応大人ですからね。そこはお間違いなくなんだけど。高校生はな、ちょっとね。はい。anyways。はい。そういうことです。それはね、永遠のミステリーということで。Seinyan, Nyan, thank you for the yellow soup. Arigato. Clouds drift in the sky. You stay in my heart. Huge congrats on 150k subs, Seible. Hope I'm not too late to celebrate. So happy for you. Never too late. Never too late. Whether it's, 15 days, 30 days, a year in, I will always be thankful. Actually, maybe like a year in is probably kind of like, it almost sounds like it's like insulting low key, where it's just like, oh, happy. Like, I can imagine if someone was like, happy 10k Seible, like, it would kind of be like, like, what is the, wait a second, like, what is, what, are you like picking a fight right now? Like, what's going on? Like, is this like, where have you been? Like, I don't know. Were you like were you transported to like a lost civilization? In the past or something? Like, congrats on your debut. That's insane. Happy first sub. I didn't even have an opportunity to say happy first sub. I didn't even have an opportunity to like celebrate my first sub, That's so funny. Actually, I want to share something that's kind of interesting. I think it's a perspective that only we could provide. A perspective that only we can provide. And back before debut. Oh, this would be a great perspective to share on like half year anniversary or something. But back when we first debuted, when we first showed up on Twitter, right? When we first showed up on Twitter, X, excuse me. I think there was like anticipation too. There was like this sense of anticipation, this sense of like, you know, excitement, this sense of like, we've never, you know, this is our first time, right? Like, I'm used to you, you're used to me now. You know, I think like after 6 months, you know me to a greater degree, right? But, you know, when there's nothing out there, there's just silence, right? It's, at this point, it's still a dream within a dream. You know, it feels like you're still watching a dream. It still feels like, for me, it didn't feel real, right? It didn't feel real just yet. And then we were announced. And then all of us had to mute our notifications. We had to mute our notifications, right? Because on opening night for the live house, right? Our live house, you know, accounts, right? They went crazy in a very short amount of time. Our promotions were, you know, promoting. Our promotionals were being promoted for the live house. And it was such a weird, you know, I don't want to say weird, right? Because I don't want to make it sound like, you know, negative in any way. It's not, right? But it was such a surreal moment. It was such a surreal moment to just watch a bajillion heartbeats first become, like, to watch a bajillion heartbeats like know of our existence, to know that we exist and that we're out there, and that our live house would be soon open to guests. It is such a unique and interesting experience. And then we opened our doors, you know, to the live house, and the rest is history. And you know, you shower me with love, heartbeats shower us all with lots of love and you know, adoration, right? And I think in turn we do our best within our circumstances to be our best every day, right? I can only talk for myself, but I know every one of us is like hard at work trying to do our very best. That I think I'm like very confident to be able to say, you know. In the heat of the everyday, it's easy to forget those things, you know. Those not small moments, but moments that, you know, we have gone past and like kind of, you know, is in the past, but really those are some very special moments. Yeah. And then now I know you. You know, and then now I'm here today talking to you, chatting with you. You know? Isn't that cool? We get to hang out. Yeah, isn't that cool? Like we get to hang out like this. I'm gonna explain it in Japanese, but 日本語でね、説明するとね、まあその当時ですね、初めてなんていうかな、まあバイザビートライブハウスがね、まあ、存在を明らかにする時の話ですね。すごいまあそのライバーとしてのすごくまあ貴重というかね、なんかそれこそ貴重な体験なんだけどさ、その公開された瞬間、このね素敵なハートビートの皆さん、ハートビートのみんなが僕たちの存在を知った瞬間、通知がすごかった通知がすごすぎて、通知がやばすぎて、全部消さないといけなかったそう一番最初にね、みんなの前にね、僕たちがね世に出た時ですね。すごくね、通知がすごくてやばくて、でまあびっくりしたよね。本当にびっくりしたとともに、その瞬間まで、本当にその瞬間まで、なんかやっぱいろいろとさ、なんかもう夢のような話じゃない？もう夢みたいな感じだったから、なんかね、現実味がなかったというかずっと夢を見てるから現実味もなくてみたいな。でもあの瞬間でなんかちょっと目が覚めたみたいなえみたいな、あ、本当にライブハウスオープンするんだみたいな。うわー、ライブハウスで初めてね、みんなね、ハートビートのみんなを受け入れることができるんだって。もうちょっとすごくね、なんていうかな、感動して、あの瞬間すごい今でもね、ちょっと感動というか、もう今でもちょっと心に刻んでるというか、7回目でね7回目だもんねでもあれだよ、7回でも100回でも1000回でもね、もうおじいちゃんになっててもやるつもりやったから絶対スタッフさんにうざがれられるぐらいまでやってる自信あったと思うほんまにいやマジで多分何百回か落ちてからブラックリストに乗るぐらいまでもあれしましたよ、絶対に。僕の性格やといやもうなるぐらいね、なんかブラックリストないか知らんけど、あるかどうかも全然そんな知らんけどね、なんか絶対僕最初かもしれないですよこの人また応募してるわみたいな、やめてもうこれ何回目この人みたいな絶対なると思うよ。 like I'm very confident if it wasn't the 7th or the 10th or the 50th or the 100th, I still would have. I would still 100% until, until I'm an old oji-chan. I still would have. 7, 9, 10, 15, 20, 100, 1,000, it doesn't matter to me. In fact, I probably would have continued so much that like all the staff would probably like know me by like name of just like, oh my goodness, he's here again. He's here again. He's back. Oh goodness gracious, please save us. Yeah. But yeah, I love NIJISANJI. It's so funny too, because like I'm probably like the amount of like streams I watch is so few too. いや面白いな。ごめん。Oh wow, no, I got sidetracked. My goodness. They would have had to like make a thing just for me. Be like, oh my goodness, he's on our no-fly zone. He's on our no-fly list because he's back again. This is the 5,000th time. He's back again. Someone, please save us from this man. This promoter. He's here again. Why will he not learn? I will have you know, my accents are amazing, okay? There is nobody that does my accents better than I do. Okay, I'm gonna let you know. I'm 100% gonna let you know right now. Thank you. Thank you. Flips hair. Flips hair. いや僕のねアクセントはねマジで世界一なんじゃないかなって思うぐらいね本当にもう自信ありますよ。もう世界一ですよ僕のアクセント。ちなみに結構下手って言われてるからね。日本語と英語以外ね。日本語と英語のアクセント以外は結構実際に下手なんですよ。これネタです。Yeah, no, but my JP and EN accent is like really good, not gonna lie. Like that's actually pretty good, I think. But if it wasn't good, I really have no excuse. Like I have no excuse for it not to be good. You know what I mean? Like for those two, I have no excuse not for it not to be good. But yeah. Anyways. Nyan, thank you for the yellow super. Otsu, 150 big love. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, arigato ne. Thank you, Nyan. 150 ka, 150. What does that even like mean? What does that mean? What is that number? But like I feel like our community, and I think how the community that we foster feels closer than in a way 150k as a number could do it any justice. And I think that's like that's pretty important. It's pretty like, yeah. But it's also, I think it's also precisely, yeah, it's something that we have to be careful about though too, because that's also precisely why it can be easy to forget that we're actually seen by a lot more people than we think or feel like we're being seen by. You know what I mean? It's very important, I think. It's easy to lose sight of that, but it is true. And it's very easy to feel comfortable too. But also, I think it's important to be kind of vigilant in understanding that, like, the scale is a little crazy when you think about it. Like, in the grand scheme of the world, the scale is actually a little crazy. So, but yeah. Mama. I do, you know, for any new Seinyans out there though, I want you to know that, like, don't hesitate to chat in chat, you know? Like, don't hesitate to don't hesitate to say hi. It's like great, you know. We'll try and avoid like side conversations, and we'll try and like stick on topic, you know, for sure. Especially like you know, like Japanese English streams, like if the thumbnail is labeled Nihongo or Eigo, that means like you can, you know, be speaking Japanese or English. It's like both totally fine. You know, if it's labeled in English, primarily it's going to be English, so you know, it's appreciated if we keep it in English. And if it says Nihongo, it's primarily going to be in Japanese, so I appreciate it if it's kept in Japanese too. And yeah, like, you know, there's some rules, there are like some chat rules and stuff, but like, please don't feel like scared or anything. Yeah. Yeah, like even within like those like few rules that there are, I think it's like it makes it a funner experience too as you interact. But yeah, so welcome to all the new Seinyans, you know. Welcome to the lurkers too. Totally fine. We love lurking too. You know, lurking is all exciting too. Yeah, because I'm not a sociable person to an extent, but interestingly enough, I have become more social. I've become more social. It's kind of wild. Like, I have become much more social. Now that as a promoter, I have become much more social. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. And I have a story. Okay, so I have a story that I want to tell you. I want to talk about for another time. But but I'm just gonna give you like a rundown of how I felt, just to give you like an X-ray vision of like what happened, right? I'm not gonna give you the meat of the story, but I'm gonna give you like X-ray vision of like what happened, right? There was a moment, right, where there was a moment where I had an opportunity to either just be quiet, like just stay silent, not strike conversation, or to strike conversation. Completely just taking a first step, like unwarranted strike conversation. It was two options, right? Either talk or don't. And in my mind, I really mulled over it. I really kind of like, you know, I really tried to, you know, think like, should I not? Like, what should I do? You know. And then I was like, okay, but like, what if I just imagine them as like Seinyan. What if I just, you know, what if this old dude, like the old dude was like a Seinyan? Like what if he was just like a Seinyan? Right? Oh my goodness. And so I struck a conversation, and oh my goodness, it was fun. Oh my goodness, it was fun. Yeah, おじいにゃんね。おじいにゃん。面白かった。ほんまに。It was crazy. And I was like, oh, this is a story. Like, I was like, oh, this is a story. Like, this is a, oh my goodness. But yeah. So, you know, basically, it's really nice. Yeah, it's just, you know, I think I learned like because it felt like a giant divide, you know, it felt like a giant step for me. It was like where it's like, oh man, this first step is like really hard. It's really hard to take this first step to like just talk, you know, like to socialize. But that first step made it so worth it. You know, it made it so worth it. And for an introvert like myself, like I am an introvert, but I have had to work in customer service before, right? So it's not like I can't do it. You know, it's not like I can't do it. But most of the time, the setting is always a place where I have to do it. It's not a choice on my part, right? And then I do it, right? But no, this time, it was a clear choice. And it was a great time. I had a great time. Hanging out with this old random old dude, like hanging out with this old random dude, yeah. It's insane. The thing is, like, the streaming is a little different, right? Like being live is different, you know, because my Seinyans are so cute, you know. I get to like, you know, hang around and play and have fun, you know, with my Seinyans, you know. I just go whooshu whooshu whooshu, you know, play video games, you know, and I just yap, you know, without having to be like scared of like the outside world, you know. Yeah, see, that's not scary. You know, going outside is scary. I see. He might be an honorary Seinyan now. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't know what I do, but 面白いね。So, but anyways. はい、そうなんですよ。前回ね、ちょっとね、面白いことに、まあ、すごいまあ、僕ね、ちょっとね、インドア派やし、まあ、なんていうかな、人と喋るのが別に慣れてるわけではないみたいな。まあ、でも、あくまで、ね、なんか、接客業を、というね、修羅場をくくってきたから、人生の中でね、接客業という修羅場をくぐってきたから、まあ、喋れるは喋れるじゃん。でもそういう設定って、喋らざるを得ない設定でしょ。喋らざるを得ない環境ってことじゃない？お仕事で、みたいな。だから別にさ、なんか自分から喋ろうとしたいわけでもなく、自分から喋りたいっていうわけでもないじゃん。そういうのって。でもね、今回だけね、ちょっと一回これストーリーがあるけど、骨組みだけね、骨組み今ちょっと披露するけど、肉の部分は教えないね、まだ。でも、ちょっと、まあ、機会があって、まあ、ある、ちょっとおじいちゃんみたいな感じで、ちょっとおじいにゃんみたいな感じの人とおしゃべりする機会があったんです。でもその時に、喋るか喋らないかみたいなの両方の選択肢があって、普段の自分であれば絶対に喋らないみたいな 喋らないといけない時以外絶対に喋らないみたいな。ね。まあ散々エレベーターストーリーあるじゃん。いっぱいあるからね。その僕ですからね。でもね、その時、もしこのおじいにゃんが、せいにゃんだったら、もしこのおじいにゃんをせいにゃんの扱いしたら、なんか面白い話になるやろうね。で、沈黙の中、じゃあ、喋ってみようかな。初めてなって、自分の中。初めてなって。じゃあ、もうこれちょっと勇気振り絞って、必要ないにもかかわらず、喋ってみようかな。まあ、せっかくね、言語伝わるわけですから。ほんでね、お話ししたらね、めちゃくちゃ面白くて。めちゃくちゃ面白くて。そう。で、終わった後には、もうめっちゃ、もうなんか友達みたいな。友達みたいな感じになって。そうなんよ。でもね、普段の僕だったら、絶対にしない、できない。陰キャからするとめっちゃむずい感じのことだったんよ、これ。もうだから僕からすると結構、もうあれやって。でもなんとね、なんかしかも強制じゃなくて、選択としてね、選択肢として初めてね、喋るか喋らないで初めて喋った。いやもうびっくり。もうびっくり。で、それするのにも、やっぱり、なんか、なんていうかな、喋る勇気もあったし、でも、おじいにゃんがもしせいにゃんだったらみたいな。だって、もうずっと喋ってるじゃん、僕、みたいな。ずっと喋ってるじゃん、みたいな。だから、せいにゃんやったら、もしかしたら普通に僕も、この人と、普通に喋れるんじゃないみたいな。で、ちょっとね、雑談のね、味をちょっと知っちゃいましたね、今回ちょっと。なんかこのおじいにゃんと喋れるんやったら誰とでも喋れるんじゃないみたいな。ちょっと勇気がついて。で、しかもさ、喋れば喋るほどストーリーがいっぱい増えるじゃん。そしたらストーリーが増えるほど増えたら、せいにゃんに、ね、おしゃべりできるストーリーも増えるじゃん。なんか、ハプニングも絶対にあるじゃん。楽しいじゃん。で、それを、ね、せいにゃんに報告じゃないけど、せいにゃんと共有するのが、いっぱいできるじゃん。で、せいにゃんが笑顔になってくれるじゃん。これもしかして、あ、これだねって思ったね。もしかしたらこれが僕の中に必要なものなんじゃないかな、みたいな。わーって感じですね。もうちょっとね、僕何あれ陽キャラですか？外の人に変身するかもしれない。開花するかもしれない。誰とでも喋れるような人になるかもしれない。どうするせいにゃんどうする？絶対面白い、ストーリー、増えると思うよ。一般の人になれる。陰キャから、陰キャから、陰から陽に変わるかもしれない。どうする？今度はエレベーターの中で僕から話しかけるかもしれない。怖い怖い怖い。怖い怖い怖い。怖い怖い。But yeah. So I don't know. I thought it was really fun. I'm definitely because I'm really looking forward to talking about like what we were talking about because it was so funny. It was so funny. It was so funny. I don't know. There were moments of the conversation where it caught me by surprise so much that I was like, "What? Like, wait, can you say that again, please? Like, can you explain it to me like one more time? Because I don't think I understood what you just said. It's like, no, I actually did understand what you just said, but I was surprised that you just said that. なんかね、ところどころね、この人とのお話の中で、ちょっと待って、聞き間違っ、見て、もう一回言ってくれるみたい。ちょっともう一回言ってくれる、ちょっとわからんかったかもしれないみたいな。もう一回言ってくれますで、もう一回言ってくれたときに、あ、いや、一回目で聞こえたわ。みたいな。あれ、ガチなんだ。みたいな。ガチっすかみたいな。びっくりした。面白かったよ。そう、おじいちゃんだからね、人生経験がね、その分豊富だからね、びっくりだよね。いや、本当にね、年配の方って言ったらちょっと失礼じゃないよね。失礼じゃないよね。年上結構年の方って、めちゃくちゃ、ストーリーが濃厚というか、もうお話が面白いというか。でもね、やっぱ悲しいことってさ、なんか年寄りやから、あんまそもそも聞く耳持たないのが多いじゃん。まあそのよく聞く話だとさ、なんか、年上やから、まあそんなあんま話聞いてあげへんみたいなことが多いじゃん、正直。それがちょっと残念だよね。そう、いざ話してみたらめっちゃ面白い話いっぱいあるのに。ちょっとね、いやでも分からなくはないんだよね。分からない、その若い者からすると、まあなんかね、そんな別に、そんなね、なんで話すのみたいなところは若干あると思うし、そう。まあ人にもよると思うけど、そう。でもなんかわざわざ聞こうとはしないでしょ、基本。わざわざ聞こうとはしないでしょ。でも聞いてみたらめっちゃ面白いことが多いね。うん。but yeah. おじには誰だったんだろう。いや、またお話しします。また土産話としてね。まあ、そのうちハウスウォーミングとかね、ハウスウォーミングのパーティーを開けて、その時に話そうかな。ね。どうしよう。housewarming party. I want to do a housewarming party. I want to do a housewarming party with my Seinyans for the penthouse, and then, maybe I'll save the story for then, just as like kind of like dessert, I like to save stories for dessert, I think it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's really nice. It's like, I want this place because like I know that not everyone is an extrovert, and in fact I feel like there's more introverts than there are extroverts. I don't know, this is just my assessment here, but that's because I'm an introvert. But I've always been like a proponent of like, if you try something, you'll be very mildly surprised, or not even just mildly, you'll be surprised how fun something is or how enjoyable it is. And I wanna make sure to spread a message of like, you might do bad, but you should always try something out. If you're curious about it, just try. And I want to make sure to spread that message too, because like when I have done that on occasion where I was just like, oh, this is something I'm not going to do, or this is something I don't want to do, or I'm hesitant to do, and then when I did it, it was like really fun. And there have been so many occasions where it was like, oh my goodness, I would have missed out so much if I didn't, if I didn't like just try. And this is so random, but like there was a time. Okay, so like there was a story. I just love whimsy. Okay, I love whimsy. I love just like saying, you know what if, just let's try it, let's just try, what if, let's try it, we'll see what happens. we'll deal with what happens later, but we'll try first, like let's try it. I love whimsy, right? There was one time where I was staying a place in Japan, right? And there was the local train station, and inside the train station there was like a banana juice stand. There was a banana juice stand, right? And my first genuine thought was like, there's banana juice. All right. I mean, okay. Not that great. It's whatever. It's probably just banana juice. Not cool. I mean, I'm not going to drink it. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, I don't dislike it. I don't care about it. I never gave it thought. I never gave it thought. Right? Then one day I was walking by banana juice. Like banana juice. It's like juice. Like banana. It's like banana milk. Like banana smoothie kind of thing. Like it's like a banana smoothie kind of thing. Yeah. And so I was like, one day I was walking by and I was like, you know what? Like what if? Like what if? What if? and so I walked up and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get some banana juice. 何が？またジェニャン？まさかのジェニャンあれしてる？ Wait, do you not know banana juice? バナナジュースって聞いたことない？なんかバナナとなんかミルクみたいな。ミルクじゃなくても、バナナジュースって知らない？バナジュとか。なんかミルクあれしてるわけじゃなくてもいいし、バナナをスムージー状だったりとか、スムージーやけど、もうちょっと薄めるみたいな。味を薄めずに、とろみを薄めるみたいな。とろみを控える。だからジュース状みたいな感じにする。Well, okay, so we call it banana juice. But it's not necessarily like juiced fruits or anything, it's not like squeezed into like a thing, but it's mixed. It's like a smoothie. It's like a banana smoothie, okay? But it's like the smoothie is like a heavy, thick consistency, right? When you do a fruit smoothie. But no, like it's a juice because it's very light and it's a very thin consistency. But it still has the taste. It still has like a taste. Yeah, and so that's why we call it banana juice. でもとにかくまだ気になるでしょ？興味あるでしょ？ちょっとバナナジュースってどんなんでしょうみたいな。Right? So I was walking, right? And then I saw the stand and I was like, you know what? Today I'm just gonna try it. And so I go and I tried it and it was so good. It tasted amazing. I had no idea it was gonna taste that good, like it hit a certain spot where it was just like, this is amazing. Like I needed this so much right now. But I would never have known. I would never have known. You see my point? So like it's just, like try things, be whimsical, try something and like be whimsical, basically. Do I like banana? I mean, not even like I'm not even a huge fan to begin with, like I don't dislike it. I don't like it. I don't hate it. No, I think it's okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. But it's not something that I'm like gonna go search for stuff,そのなんていうんですか、だから まあ普段やってみないことをやってみるのがすごい楽しいみたいな。なんか勇気がいるけど、絶対やったら面白いよっていう話で、ちょっとね、近所じゃないけど、駅の近くに駅の中かな駅の中にバナナジュースのスタンドみたいなのがあったんですよ。バナナジュースのスタンド。で、それいつもそれを素通りして、もう全然何も関係なくね、素通りするんだけど、ある日ね、本当に適当なある日、飲んでみようかみたいな。もう知らんし、飲んだことないし、ここ飲んだことないし、飲んだらどうなるんやろなみたいな。ちょっと面白そうやな。美味しそうなのかなわからんな。気になって。でも普段やったらさ、絶対になんか挑戦しようと思わないけど、その時だけ、まあじゃあやってみようみたいな。で、飲んでみようみたいな。で、行って、買って飲んで、めちゃくちゃ美味しかって。もう、想像をはるかに超えるぐらい美味しくて、びっくりして、感動して、これ今欲しかったなーって、これよか、うわ、美味しいってなって、なんかその時、すごい感動して、もし僕が普段みたいにそのまま素通りしてたら、この感動に行き着かないんやろうなみたいな。この感動に導かれないんだろうなっていうのを知って、なんか挑戦してよかったなって、あの時ふと思ってよかったなって思って、やっぱ新しいことに対して前向きにチャレンジするのはいいよねって、その瞬間ちょっと思った。だから次回ね、自分もなんか気になることがあって、ちょっとやってみたいなっていうふうに思った瞬間、ぜひやってみてください。そう。っていう話ですね。はい。ありがとう。猫かにゃんにゃんちゅ、Thank you for the soup ありがとう。せいちゃん今日ほんま、辛い一日で、ちょっと泣いてたんだけど、せいちゃんとあつ森時間をチルできたの嬉しかったよ。とりあえず、マネーさんありがとう。ありがとう。ねえ、頑張ったね。よく頑張った。そうだよ。Thank you for the super にゃんちゅ。いや、本当にね、マネさんもね、本当助かった。本当助かったよ。マネさんには感謝ですよ。本当そう思う。うん。いや、でもね、毎日ね、ちょっと頑張っていく、スマイルする、そういったね、機会を作っていきましょう。いや、本当にね、マネさんにも、もう日本に来てね、マネさんに、もう本当お世話になってますよ。マジで。もう、本当に優しくて。うちのマネさん、ほんまに、頑張り屋さんで、いや、もう本当、ありがたい。マジでありがたい。そう。いや、もうマジでありがたい。Oh, I like coming to Japan. I have been in my Mane-san's care, and oh my god, Mane-san has been really really moving mountains for me. As I try to move mountains. Mane-san has been enabling me to move the mountains that I need to move. And without Mane-san, I wouldn't be able to move the mountains that I move. So. Yeah. No, I think also like it's very interesting because for me, I this is very weird for me to say this, like, but I think if you know me, you kind of know. Like, if you know me, that you kind of know, right? But like, for me specifically, like, sometimes I'm a little too nice. Yeah, I'm a little too accepting. I'm a little too nice. And what I've found is that, like, Mane-san and then my gem mates, you know, by the beat, like Gin-chan, Kei-chan, Furi-chan, they always kind of help me as like a almost like a reality check. they always like help as like a reality check. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh no, like oh Seible, like, you know, it's okay. You know what I mean? You know, like they are the ones to like let me know that, like, hey Seible, it's okay to, like, you know, set boundaries. Like, it's okay. Like, oh, this is you're being too nice. Like, this is being too, you know, like this is being too not easy, but like I don't want to be thought as like a pushover or anything, but like, you know, you're giving too much benefit of the doubt in this case or that case or whatever, right? And so sometimes it's a little shocking too, because for me it's like, well, you know, like if I can do it, I'm gonna try and go like 200, 300%. And then genuinely, sometimes that's not the right answer. That's not the right answer for my well-being, you know what I mean? And so sometimes they serve as like the needed kind of like reality check of like, hey, it's okay to, like, you know, it's okay to, like, you know, be yourself, you know, like assert yourself, and you know, this is like, sometimes this is like too, you know, too nice, this is too that, this, that, and next thing. So it really, I don't know, like yeah, it's interesting, but it's hard because that's like kind of my nature too. You know what I mean? So it's hard because it's my nature to be a little too open to things, but yeah, they help me balance that in that sense, you know. Yeah, so it's really cool. And like Mane-san has been that kind of like hey, like, you know, don't worry about it. Mane-san's that like person where it's like, hey Seible, like, I know you're thinking really deeply and like you care a lot, but like, it's okay. It's okay, Seible, it's okay. It's so funny. It's like, it's the whole like, it's okay to be you, Seible, like, don't you worry, like, you're doing great, like, you're okay. No, it's not therapy, I promise. It's not therapy, but Mane-san's really, yeah. But anywho, if there's ever an opportunity, Seinyan, if there's ever opportunity in some way, in some shape, and you know that like Mane-san's watching at some point, you know, or staff-san is watching at some point, you know, please take it and let it be known that they are awesome, you know. Just I don't foresee like some kind of like weird interesting opportunity in that, like, you know, how that happens, but I look like I've never seen. No, I've seen. No. It's fine. Sorry. But that is a compliment. You know why? Because that is the highest compliment. That is the highest compliment because it means that is how I look. That is how I look. And it means that I have been able to spread a positive and happy vibe to the point that it looks that way. You know, like, and to me, that is the highest compliment that I could ever get. Like, low key. You know, that is the highest compliment I could get. 'Cause it means that I'm doing pretty decent. Yeah. No, I've seen some I have seen some stuff in life, and that is precisely why I really cherish it. I cherish life, and I cherish being positive for that reason, because I know that the alternative is not a great road. You know, it's really not a great, you know, place to be. And because I know that, I try my utmost to not be there. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, like, I think the one thing people might not know is, like, I will laugh when I'm happy. I will laugh when I'm terrified. I will laugh when I have no idea what's going on. I will laugh when, you know, I'm sad. I will always laugh. There's always a laugh there, you know. I do. I like to laugh, you know. So that might be confusing though. It is. It's a little hard to read. But I think that's okay. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not too but that's the point, you know. I think it's important to not be able to read my emotions. I think it's very important. Yeah, it's good, right? Like, I think so too. Like, laughing, if it, yeah. It, you know, in some ways it can cope, you know, in some ways, like, yeah. But isn't that what it means to be, like, isn't that what it means to be, like, an idol or something? You know, I'm not good at it, but I try. I think that's what it means, you know. So I'm actually, honestly speaking, like, this month I've done a bad job, you know. You know, it's like, I really, philosophically speaking, I really like Oshinoko. I really like Oshinoko, like, philosophically speaking, you know. But yeah, my default reaction is to laugh. Like, I will laugh at, like, anything and everything. Yeah. And it's not necessarily laughing at something. It's more laughing because sometimes you just need to make it positive. Yeah. I think because sometimes, like, you just need to keep it positive. If that's what you have to do, that's what you do. But anyways, anywho, I've talked too long on this topic. Yeah, it's hard, you know, because, like, you know, hey, like, I just want to be here. I just want to spread positive vibes. That's what I'm trying to do. You know, that's my mission here. That's my mission here. I'm spreading positive vibes. You know, I'm driven by spreading positivity, you know. So, you know, I don't want it to, like, oh, yeah, I don't want that, like, yeah, I don't want to be spreading negativity either, you know. Yeah. ですね。はい。はいはい。Yeah. 泉にゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the orange super. ありがとう。Otsun, congratulations on 150k. Sei-chan always make me so happy. I'll always be here. Uh, I'll always be here with you. Big love. ありがとう、にゃんちゅ Thank you for the orange super. ありがとう。いや、もちろん、もちろん。Big love だよ。Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for celebrating 150k with me. No, no, no. But I am a professional. Seinyan, don't you worry. I'm a professional. I'm a professional promoter. Yeah, Pierre Louis Nyan, Nyan too. Thank you for the super chat. Arigato. I appreciate it. Samugari Nyan, Nyan too. Thank you for the super. Arigato. 台風ピオちゃん、ピオちゃん号最高だった。登録者数、登録者15万人おめでとう。これからたくさんの笑顔が、咲きますように。吹きますようにかな。せいちゃん大好きだよ。ありがとう。大好きだよ。今日もね、一緒に応援してくれて、一緒にね、楽しんで、昨日かな。昨日一緒に楽しんでくれてありがとう。Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the super. ありがとう。猫がにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the super. 言い忘れた。あつ森むちゃ下手ぴ。下手でびっくりした。ちなみに JP のヒーローの黒瀬かつよ先輩もあつ森下手。悲しいね。悲しいね。かわいそうに。でもね、きっとね、あつ森うまくなると思う。あつ森うまくなると思うよ。応援してるぞ。頑張れ。あつ森。誰か知らんけどね。誰なんでしょうね、先輩。ちょっと気になるな。気になるな。どの先輩なんやろ。ちょっと気になるな。ありがとうね、にゃんちゅ。Hana Nyan Nyan, thank you for the super. Congrats on 150k, Sei-chan. It's a milestone to be celebrated. I'm super proud of you. Today's Animal Crossing was a lot of fun. Nyan, thank you, Hana Nyan. Arigato. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah. I hope you had a good time. 先輩にかわいそう。かわいそうにって言った？僕言っちゃった？そんなこと。先輩、嘘ですよ。しばかないでください。言った？いや、でも、下手じゃないからね。でもさ、誰なの？ちなみに誰のことなの？誰があつ森下手で知られてるのかな？ほんま。稲見先輩。いや、そんなことないでしょう。稲見先輩は、稲見先輩、確かプロセカめちゃくちゃすごいもんね。もうなんかもう、びっくりするぐらいすごいもん。いやもう、てか、稲見先輩マジでなんかもう何でもできちゃうもんね。稲見先輩、いや僕ね、そこまでね、よく知る機会はないんですけど、僕から見るとね、ちょっと、ちょっと後輩、全然すごいかけ離れたね、後輩ではありますけど、マジで何でもめちゃくちゃうまく、もうトップレベルでできる、するみたいな。めっちゃかっこいいと思いますよ。ねえ、もうちょっとびっくりです。でもそんな、あつ森あつ森でもあつ森にさ、うまい下手ないじゃん。あつ森にうまい下手あるの？ あつ森はなんかもう適当じゃない？ガチっすか？ガチっすか？いや、でも会ってみたいけどね、なんか、ほんと、ヒーローズに会ってみたいですけどね。マナ先輩も、火鉢マナ先輩もあれですよね。関西弁やもんね。関西弁、楽しいよね。やっぱでも、やっぱりさ、なんやろ、なんかね、僕の関西弁って結構、ちょっと危ないんですよ。僕の関西弁って。やっぱ。っていうのはその家族と仲いいね、本当に仲いい人としか関西弁喋れへんから、ガチで言うたら、ガチで口調悪いと思う。ガチで言うと、ガチでほんまに、ほんまになんか関西モードに入ったら、自分のね、個人的にね、マジで口悪いと思う。そんなほんまに口悪い関西弁で言うたら、もうなんか先輩と喋られへんやん。もう、ねえ、そんな口悪い関西弁で先輩と喋ったらあかんやん、ほんま。いや、あかんやんとか、ね、何言うとんねんとか、結構ね、いや、だってさ、あれね、兄弟とかは何も言わないけど、なんか、ほんまに仲いい、そう、危ない。ほんまに危ないと思う。危ないと思う。だから、ほんまに、だってさ、今日、なんかそういう、家族同士、親とかかけ離れてるのじゃなくて、家族同士の中でも、普通に黙れとか言うもん。口悪いで。だから関西弁が引き出されると、連れに、あの結構えげつないよ。だから気をつけないといけないんよ、僕。なんかいつも気をつけてるねんけどね。いつも気をつけてるけどね。あの、いや、結構、だからそんなね、子供の頃とかさ、これいや、そんなん、騙されたって言わんといてよ。でも逆に言ったら、その家族以外とか、そんなん、話したことなくて、家族も、家族って親とかじゃないですよ。親とかじゃないけど、家族とかも、あの、何、特に男同士だったらさ、場所によっては結構あれだからね。ほんと。うん。でも、だからまあ、あの、騙されてないよ。安心して。そう。騙されてないよ。僕はね、セイニャンは全然特別だから。うん。セイニャンは特別だからね。シャキーンシャキーンだからね、ほんまになんか、いざね、関西弁話すね、先輩方とか、ね、と話すときってなんか多分、僕ヒヤヒヤするんやろうなってすごい思う。でもなんかすごい仲良かったらもうめっちゃ気持ちよく関西弁喋れるやろうなって思ったりもする。すごいなんか、だからそういうなんかもう本場でなんかもう関西の関西弁喋りたい。でも相手によって喋らない、僕は。相手によっては喋らないから。ねえ。もう姉貴ぐらいじゃないなんか関西弁になるってかめっちゃテコテの関西弁になるのは姉貴ぐらいちゃう正味。姉貴ともね、久しぶりに喋りたいね。後で邪魔しよう。 後で邪魔しよう。忙しいのにね。忙しいのに。いやー、もう本当にひどい後輩で申し訳ない。悪ガキで申し訳ない。ほんま。これ絶対姉貴に見られたやつあかん。見られたらあかんやつ。So I was talking about, I'm sorry, so to catching you up, right? I was talking about how like I have a Kansai dialect, right? I have the Osaka dialect for my Japanese because that's what I learned, that's what I grew up with, right? And so because I have the Osaka dialect, it's very interesting because my Osaka dialect is also kind of abrasive. It's abrasive. It's a little abrasive, okay? You know, because not all dialects are very, you know, plumb and proper and posh and clean and beautiful and stuff like that. You know, sometimes it can be like, oh man, he's gonna fight, like you know, and so that's, you know, that's a little different, right? That's a little different, you know what I mean? And so I try when I talk to someone that has like Kansai dialect, right? Especially if it's like a senpai, I'm like even more conscious to not say anything abrasive. But it's by default. I have spent a considerable amount of time with, you know, those who are like family, my family, right? Not my mom, you know, not like father, mother, but like considerable amount of time speaking in an abrasive, very direct and very forward Japanese Kansai dialect. if it's between boys too, like it gets kind of like, you know, you know, it's kind of forward. You know, so it's very interesting, like because I've had a little bit of that experience, you know, I'm really conscious about just how much my Kansai Ben gets too real, you know, like it gets too Kansai, you know, too deep, you know. And not to say like all of Kansai is the same, it's very different, you know. It can change depending on like region and location and difference and stuff like that, you know. Or it could be a mix of all of the above. It could be a mix of a bunch of things. And so that's why like when we talk about you know, like senpais that like speak Kansai Ben, like Osaka dialect, like Hibachimana senpai, right, who speaks in Kansai dialect, right, I find that it would be so fun. I find that it would be so fun to like have a conversation and just like, you know, be able to have that conversation in complete like my own like habitat of like Osaka dialect. You know what I mean? But I find that it's terrifying too because it's a senpai, for example. You know what I mean? That's what's terrifying. Because if I'm like too close, or if I'm too Osaka dialect, you know, like depending on, you know, and also like just my upbringing, some of my upbringing, you know, it's a little too close, you know what I mean? And this is the conversation that we were having. So yeah, it's funny though because I also kind of like mixed Hyojingo, which is like the Kanto, the Tokyo dialect. And then it's like really balanced out over time. And then because I've had experience in customer service, like it's really kind of like smoothed out, you know, like I'm not, you know, I'm not like picking fights or anything. まあまあまあまあまあ。そうだからね、標準語も入って、で結局ね、接客業だったりとかする経験の上でね、特にプロモーターの仕事でね、やっぱり丸くなったとは思うね。 言葉の使い方だったりとか、注意点だったりとか、ある程度勉強になってきて。うんうんうん。そんな感じだね。Yeah. いざよいにゃんにゃんちゅう Thank you for the super ありがとう。登録にゃん。15万人。登録にゃん。かわいいね。おめでとう。今、仕事が終わったので、今日の流れ全く分かってないけど、めでたい。全然、それだけでいいんだよ。それだけでもありがたいんだよね。今日は、せいちゃんテンション上げ上げでかわちいね。ラブにゃん。これからも、たくさんの、せいにゃんを幸せにしてね。せいちゃんいるだけで、せいにゃんハッピーだよ。ありがとう。ありがとう。こちらこそだよ。本当に。僕もね、せいにゃんがいるだけでハッピーですから。毎日ね、幸せの、なんていうかな。幸せの、僕の幸せの核ですね。種ですね。うん。ありがとう。Let's go. ほほほ。エリカにゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the 赤スーパー。ありがとう。いつも応援してくれてありがとうね。エリカにゃん。Congrats on 150k. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. いや、嬉しいね。本当に。ね。150k. We did it. Did it. And Cam. That needs a setup though. That needs a setup. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I want to make so many like leather, like mini like leather goods and leather knickknacks, you know? Oh man. なんか革製品、なんかいろんなものなんかちょこちょこ作っていきたいなって思ってて。なんか下手やけどね。下手やけど、なんか、ね、楽しい。うん。Oh yeah, I really enjoy like leather craft. So you know, but I'm gonna have to like low key kind of like relearn it. Mm. But I do love making like little like leather things, you know, leather crafts and stuff. What have I made before? Previously, I've made a PC case, and then I've also made like a card holder, like one of those like, I don't know, like credit card holders, like a small credit card holders. I've done, yeah, like 2 or 3 of those, and then like a PC case, which was like really fun, but it was like really hard. Yeah. Yeah, it was really fun, and it's really fun. And I'm very like, you know, unpracticed with it. You know, I need to like, there's gonna be like a lot of learning that goes on, you know. But I want to make things. Yeah, I kind of dream of like what I want to do, and I'm not sure if this is gonna happen, but like, I'm not sure if this is gonna happen. But what I want to do is like, I want to make like little leather things, and then I want to give them to my senpais and of course my gen mates, and as like little like presents. Yeah, I think it would be kind of cute for those who want it, you know, for those who are like, oh yeah, I would like one, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, and then like maybe like theming it around like their stuff, you know, like I feel like that would be fun. Yeah, and then like you would know the process of doing it too. And that would be kind of cool too, you know. But I would still encourage you to buy goods, you know. Yeah, because you know, gotta support. You gotta support us. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I think it'd be fun. Oh, on their birthday. Oh, it would be so nice if I can do like a tradition of like just giving like a small like little like thing or something for each person on their birthday. Oh my goodness. And then can you imagine like every birthday I can like make something for them, and then like it could be like kind of like a mini surprise, but it's streamed. So it's not a surprise, but like, you know. Oh man. I can already imagine the amount of trouble I'm gonna cause for the staff san, Mane-san, to try and like give those things to everyone. I don't know. I think that would be fun. But yeah, that's something I've wanted to do since like debut actually. But for me, it's like it's just the timing doesn't line up, you know, and like the milestones for me. It's also kind of like I want it to be special too. You know, I want it to be kind of like fun and like a special thing. But also, you know, like, you know, a lot of heartbeats like making things, and you know, I want you guys to make things with me. I think it would be fun, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of One Place, and yeah. Oh, did I talked about this. I talked about this. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of Yuzawaya. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Okay. I'm a huge fan of this place called Yuzawaya, and in Japan, it's like this like arts and crafts store. Yeah. I am a huge. I'll have you know. Yeah, I'm not sponsored. But I will have you know. I was a gold card member. Which means nothing. Which means nothing, by the way. Like it really doesn't mean anything, but it means that I was you know, I was serious enough to get like one of those like membership cards. That's what that means. いや僕ね、これスポンサーじゃないですよ。スポンサーされてないですよ。これちょっとはっきり言います。スポンサーされてません。はい。ですが、個人的にね、湯沢屋大好きです。大好きです。はい。まあ、スポンサーじゃないですよ。PR じゃないですよ。スポンサーでもなんでもないですよ。はい。個人的に大好きです。そうなんですよ。いや、もうそうなんだよね。もう言えば言うほど PR になっちゃうんだけど。いや、もう大好きすぎて、もう湯沢屋、いや、ほんまに、もう何でもね、もう何アート系、クラフト系のなんかもう、ね、聖地じゃないですか、あそこ。いや、もう、はい。もう、あれです。ゴールドカードメンバーでしたよ。って言っても別にゴールドカードをね、持つの別に難しいわけじゃないねんけどね。ちゃんと登録するぐらいまでには、愛用してましたね。愛用って言ったあ結構好きだね。いや、いつかなんかしたいよね。可能であればね、なんか、つながりたいよね。ほんまに。はい。いや、ごめんなさい。全然変わりましたね。Okay, like, I feel like we've like gotten off the trail here. Oh my god. Have we really been just yapping for 4 hours? That's insane. マジ4時間ずーっと喋ってた。OK、ちょっと15分ほど休憩取りましょう。I want to take like a quick like 10-minute break. Let's take a 10-minute break real quick. And then, you know, I'm gonna rest my voice a little bit, okay? ちょっと10分ほど声、リラックスして整えます。ちょっとね、ずっと喋り続けなんで。いや、10分休憩取りましょう。 Hello. Welcome back. お待たせ。お待たせ、お待たせ、お待たせ。すまないね。いや、ちょっとだいぶはかどりましたね。ねえ。Wow, like I got my. See, when you didn't know, what you didn't know was when I was closing my eyes, I was telepathically getting all my laundry done. I was getting all my laundry done, you know, telepathically. そう、僕ね、目つむってた時、もう電話というか、もう、電話かなテレキネシス、テレキネシス、ね、選択してました。年力。そう、年話じゃなくて年力やった。そう、年力でね、そう、選択してて。いや、リアルじゃないよ。年力だから。プロモーター力は結構強いからね。うん。そう。その通りだよ。Yeah, no. I was using my telekinesis to do some laundry, you know. そうですよ。ちゃんと家事やる系、やる系ライバーですからね。家事全般やります系ライバーですから。知らんけど。知らんけどね。はい。いや、まあでも、とにかく、OK, let's come back here. Let's come back to the present. Let's enjoy. 生活感、助かる。Whoa, that's crazy. No, I mean, but I think, surprisingly, yeah, I did some chores. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising to be honest, but I did some chores. Whoa, it's crazy. なのにゃんにゃんちゅテキブでスーパーありがとう。15万人おめでとうございます。あつ森とても、好きなので、また楽しみにアーカイブル見させていただきます。無事、アーカイブル見れたかな？エンジョイ、楽しめたかな？エンジョイできたかな？本当にありがとうね。いつも応援してくれて、Thank you。そして祝いの言葉ありがとうございます。I'm not an anime boy. I am. I told you, I use telekinesis. It's different. 年話ですか？年力ですから。はい。サイニャニャンチュ Thank you for the yellow soup ありがとう。15万人おめでとう。世界セイニャン化世界セイニャン化が徐々に進んでいってワクワクしちゃう。頑張るね。世界セイニャン化。僕もね、目いっぱいね、力を込めて世界中のセイニャン捕まえます。捕まえていきます。噛んだ。重要なとこに噛んだ。Yeah, no, exactly. I have multiple, you know. I have multiple clothes here. It is hot. Is it hot in here or is it just me? God, this cafe is just hot. ちょっと待って。そうだ、ジャケットか。よいしょ。はい。熱い。ほんま熱い。Sorry, it was getting a little too hot. ネクタイは、まあ、ちゃんと置いとくかな。そう、外すのは名言のみです。さいにゃん、にゃんちゅ。ありがとうね。Thank you. 猫かにゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. ありがとう。一旦聞いてほしいんやけど、魔女の宅急便好きで毎日英語、日本語で1日4回を 1ヶ月繰り返したのに英語学べなかった。何したらいいかしら。自分には合っているらしいんだ。勉強方法。Oh, so I tried to learn English through rewatching. Okay, so this is quotes. Seinyan said, I tried to learn English through watching 魔女の宅急便 Kiki's delivery service in English and in Japanese 4 times every day. But I didn't learn. What should I do? Can you tell me some new way of like trying to study? やっぱ話すことだよね。やっぱりさ、話すことだね。耳慣れはすごくいいと思うんだけど、で、なんか台本とかを見ながら聞いてたらいいかもしれないけど、やっぱりアウトプットもそうやけど、インプットもそうやし、アウトプットもそうやけど、そのインプットとアウトプットの間が一番大事なんだよね。インプットとアウトプットの真ん中にある部分が大事。So, like, it's really good to have like a lot of input, right? Like inputs, like putting language in your ears, like listening to it. And then it's great to output, right? Outputting makes it like really fast tracks the process of your learning. But in my opinion, it's actually the phase in between the input and output. It's actually the structuring is what I think is important. Because the output is a result, right? The input is the before, right? But the middle, the structuring is what the recall, the memory recall and structuring is connecting to the output. And so those together, I think, are the most important. 真ん中のフェーズみたいな。これ僕の意見ですよ。意見なんですけど、真ん中のフェーズがあって、今までインプットしてきた言葉があります。で、ある程度の方式がありますと。センテンスの方式があって、それらはインプットしてきた。アウトプット実際に自分が口にして言葉に出すみたいな。でも、真ん中の部分で、組み立てみたいな。組み立てが勉強になるんじゃないかなっていうふうに思うんですよね。思い出すことと、思い出したものに対して組み立てる。それがアウトプットになるみたいな。そこだと思うんだよね。で、それを一番に活かす方法っていうのが、ただただ、誰かと喋るみたいな。実際に使うみたいな。で、それをずっと続けるが大事なんだよね。と思います。個人的な意見。例えば、まあシンプルにどんな場面がいいかな。like 英語で言ったら Can you help me? Like Can you help me? Like so if you say it in English like Can you help me? って言われた瞬間、まあそのコンテクストなしでね、おーってなる場面やと思うし、あんまりない場面じゃないこれ、日本語で。Can you help me? って言われたときに、 で自分の今までインプットされた武器の中で何が使えるかみたいな。ヘルプ。ヘルプは大概の人わかるよね。me は大概の人わかるよね。日本語では。me とヘルプは大概わかると思う。ね、でも日本語でも使うからね。ヘルプみたいな。me はみたいな言うよね。簡単でしょそこは。それはもうすでにインプットされてるもの。じゃあ、can は多分 can でちょっとすっごい初期的なレベルで分かれるんじゃない？ can ってなんだろうみたいな。まあ本当にレベル的にはなんかもう本当一般で全然関係ないですみたいな人から分かれるんじゃない？ So like when you say can you help me in English, right? In Japanese, my assumption here is that like help and me are two words that like any person is gonna like recognize. Like, oh, I know help and me in English. But can might be a little bit different. Like it might be less used, you know, because help is like when you say help in Japanese, you say it in Japanese too. Help. You say it as a word in Japanese, unironically, right? Me is also very common. Can is also common, but like I feel like can is like a part where like people who really have nothing to do with English, right, will start like, you know, not caring about, right? だからその例を言うと、じゃあ help me って聞こえた時点でわかるじゃん。ファッションイングリッシュでわかるじゃん。でそこからじゃあ自分はどういう風に説明すると can と help じゃあ help と me は自分の辞書にあるからそこから汲み取ってじゃあ何で返すかっていうでその何で返すかっていうところで自分自身の頭の中を探すじゃん。僕単語どんなんあったっけみたいな。僕知ってる単語何やったっけみたいな。Yes Yes No Yes No はわかるじゃん。 Yes No でそれしかわからんかったら Yes で答えたら話が通じる。 No しかわからなかったら No も通じる。でも You とか分かってたら Yes Help You につながるね。はい You も分かってた。Help も分かってた。Yes, help you みたいな。じゃあ3つ分かった。だからそうやってレベルに応じて分かるものから分かるものを自分の脳内からわざわざね、なんか海みたいな、湖みたい、湖の底からね、引き出すように取り出すわけじゃん。You も知ってた。Yes 知ってた。I canもうちょっと勉強したから I can も知ってたみたいな。でそれらをまず脳みそという湖からね引き上げるわけですよ。でそっから法則を汲み取ってYes I can help you になっていくんですよね。でその引き出して組み立てるところが勉強なんですよ。そう引き出して組み立てるところが実際の学びなんですよね。でアウトプットが実際に言ったことなんですよ。逆に言ったら入れるだけ入れて水をいっぱい入れるじゃん。湖にいっぱい入れるじゃん。湖にねいっぱい入れたとしても何も引き出そうとせんかったらもちろん地上には何も出ないみたいなっていう話。だからどっちかというと、その組み立てて思い浮かべる組み立てるその作業を練習するっていうのが言語に学ぶ一番の近道なんじゃないかなというふうに思います。だから自分が勉強しているときにどの部分をしてるかっていうところだね。湖に水を入れてるのか それやったら全然いいんですよ。それも重要な作業なんですよ。湖にね、なんか入れるのは。でも、一番重要なのが、湖から入ってるものを取り出すっていうのが一番重要なもの。で、取り出して初めて実際にものが見えるわけですから。そこなんですよね。だから自分の練習法、今の勉強は、その中の過程でどこに値するかっていうのを自分の中で照らし合わせる必要があるんじゃないかなというふうに思います。だからそれを言うたら、じゃあそのジブリの映画を英語と日本語で見てるじゃない？で、実際にそれは結構湖に入れてるんですよね。英語と日本語。わーっと入れてるんですよ。そこに。わー素晴らしいみたいな。この言葉はこの言葉へ。わー素晴らしい。このことはこのこと。気づき始めるわけですよ。これ結構必要な作業ですけど、この言葉、このセリフ同じみたいな。でも、そこで言うたら、じゃあ、取り出す作業はその過程の中で何だろうみたいな。その過程の中でどうやって取り出してるのかなみたいな。どう？なんかある？取り出してる作業。その湖の底から入れたもの。例えば、そのセリフを自分で使うみたいな。そのセリフを思い浮かべて、あの時、キキはこれを言ったねみたいな。キキはこれを言った。誰々に対して。それ取り出す。取り出しました。湖から。で、それを使う。それを、隣近所の、ボブ、誰か、ジェイソンでも何でもいいんですけど、ジェイソンに同じ言葉を使うみたいな。それはまだ取り出して使ってる方じゃないですか。まだ。そうすると。まだ取り出して使う方。でもこれももう既存のままのあれやから、もう既存のままやから組み立てるとか、パーツで取り出して作って組み立てるわけじゃないから、これもちょっと効率が若干、そこに学びが若干薄いというか、フレーズごとで覚えたっていうのもいいんですけど、なんでそのフレーズがちゃんと成り立つのかっていうのを分かってなかったら、ただのフレーズなんですよね。っていう話です。長々と言いますと、こんな感じですね。僕の、見てる感覚ですよ。長々とね、そういう感覚で僕は考えてます。組み立てもアウトプットやと思う。そう、一応ね、その両方のステップがもうまずごっちゃ混ぜになりがちというか、でもアウトプットは実際に言葉にしてる。実際の物理的な I can help you っていうのが言った時点のアウトプットで、組み立てはまだアウトプットじゃないと思うんですよね。組み立てはまだその前段階で、レゴを作ってる段階ですよ。で、そのレゴがどんだけ車に見えるか見えないかは自分の今までのそのインプットの次第だったりとか、実際の組み立ての能力、それどれだけ組み立てを勉強したかみたいな、どれだけ車にちゃんと似せようとしてるかみたいな。で、車を走らせるのがアウトプットなんじゃないみたいな。そんな感じ。はい。Okay, sorry. So this was like a very, very very specific, specialized explanation in Japanese. I apologize, but this is just my opinion. My opinion here. But like even when you're learning Japanese, so let's do the opposite, right? Let's think about how you could learn Japanese. And so using the case of like watching a movie and then watching the movie multiple times over and over again, right? In both languages. It's great because it's an input, right? Like when you're learning the language, it's an input that you're learning phrases, you're thinking about phrases, you hear this, right? And you get used to hearing the phrases, right? So you're like, oh wow, this phrase in English is actually this phrase in Japanese. That's really cool. And it's great. It's awesome because that's an input. That's an input. And by the way, I'm saying this with confidence, but again, like I said, this is my opinion. Okay, I'm not I'm not some crazy, like, neuroscientist, right? This is not, I don't know. That's not my field. But this is just from my personal experience. But I see it as kind of like a lake, right? I see it as kind of like a very deep lake in terms of language learning. Where in the lake, right, you're putting a lot of inputs. Maybe I'll just do like treasure, right? You're putting a lot of like treasure in the lake, like nuggets of wisdom, beautiful shiny diamonds of wisdom. You're putting it in there, right? Japanese words. Wow, onigiri, rice ball, perfect. Throw that word in there. You're putting it into your lake, right? And your lake is your brain, right? So your lake is your mind. And then when you throw all of these things in there, it's very easy to think like, oh yeah, I'm learning. Because I'm like exposing myself to this. I'm like learning a lot. I'm putting it in my mind, right? The reason why, like when you watch the movie in English and Japanese and you watch it multiple times and it still doesn't stick, I think the reason is because there's no output, and even before the output, there is no structuring, right? Because in my mind, there's like 3 steps. 1 is input, 2 is structuring, and then 3 is output. That's how I see it. And so, right, when you put a lot of these things in the lake, the treasures in the lake, it's very beautiful, it's very shiny. Under the surface, you can see just how much awesome stuff is in there in the subconscious, right? And stuff like that, you can see it. But if you never draw it out of the lake, you can't see it under the light of the sky. You can't see it. You don't have an actual thing to show because you have to draw it out of the lake. And the act of drawing it out of the lake, in my opinion, is recalling and picking out the things that you need to create whatever you're trying to say or to portray, right? You're picking out from the bottom of the lake, you're grabbing all these like items like, oh, how do I say I need to go to the bathroom, right? You have so many options, right? Because under the lake, you've already incorporated, you've already put in a bunch of stuff that you've heard through anime, through anywhere, whatever, right? But it doesn't mean you're adept at using it yet, because it's just in there. It's just in there, but it's not, used. It's not there. Your muscles to reel it out are so weak because you don't use it as much, right? So when you go in there, you take a nugget of your wisdom, you take a diamond and it's like, oh, bathroom, toire, toire. Oh, I know toire. I know toilet. Okay, there's the bathroom. Okay, now you have 1 nugget, right? But that nugget is not a beautiful like art piece just yet. You just say toire, and then someone might understand and they'll be like, okay, great. And you've output a tiny piece and it still worked, right? That's learning. That's learning. You recalled what you need. You said what you need. It was only 1 word, but it came across to the other person. So you structured, you recalled it, you took it from your lake and you put it out and you showed it, it worked. But what if it doesn't work? Like, what if it's like kind of, insulting? Like if you go around to someone and you're just like, the first thing you say is, hey, oh, you don't even say, hey, you're just like bathroom. That's kind of insulting, right? It's like, whoa. Excuse you, like the bathroom. I'm not a bathroom. Like, what are you like? You can address me as whatever, right? So, you don't want to do that. Of course, if you look different, or if you look at a certain way, or if you look like you're traveling or something, then people understand, But let's just say, bathroom doesn't work. Toilet doesn't work. Okay, what do you need then? You need to go to the bathroom, right? So what is the word for go? Do you have that word in your lake? Is that treasure word in your lake? And if it is, you're like, oh, iku, right? Iku. Iku. Oh, I know iku. It means go, right? So you pick out that word iku, and then you pick out the word toire, and you're like, toire iku. Or you could be wrong. You could be like, iku toire. Right? But the point is, that
needs to be made is it's the act of recalling those words. It's the act of reaching into the lake and bringing out those words that connects to your actual learning, right? So you actually need to do the part of like picking up the word from the lake, right? And then mashing it together to then say it. Right. So then you can say, トイレ行く. Right. But then what if it's like, wait, what if you're more advanced and you're like, oh, how about I want to? I want to go, you know? トイレ行きたい. I want to go. Want to. 何々したい. たい, right? Like, 行きたい, 走りたい, 泳ぎたい. Like action and then tai means you're signaling what you want to do. So then, you know, you had that extra structure knowledge in your lake somewhere because you inputted that knowledge, right? But you had to use it. You had to like use it, right? So now you used it, and now your actual, you know, statement is now, I want to go to the bathroom. トイレ行きたい. Right? And now you say トイレ行きたい to someone, and then they'll be like, oh, I know what you're saying. Oh, I get it. You said bathroom, you said go, and then you also strung it together with I want to. So you said I want to go to the bathroom. So but the point I try to make, right, is the learning process isn't so much in the inputting. Inputting is good, but the learning process is in the recalling, the structuring, recalling the inputs that you have, the picking it up, the using it, the mixing it together, and the structuring it together. And then after you've done that core part, that's the most important part, right? After you've done that, that is the output. That becomes the output. And then you'd keep doing that part. All you have to do is you keep doing that specific part of like, you put in some inputs, right? But you keep using those inputs. You keep picking it up out of your lake. You keep structuring it in the ways that you need to. And the more paths, the more structures you make, and the more structures you practice, that becomes speaking. That becomes speaking. And that's why when you go to a different country, right, and you're forced to be there, right, the amount of times you're building those structures, the amount of times that you're forced to look into your lake and then pick out the things that you need, and the amount of times that you're corrected, the amount of times that you're corrected when you make the combinations wrong, that reinforces the right path of like how to use that language or how to speak that language. And that leads to actual proficiency of whatever your language is or what language you're speaking. So that's why everyone says, oh, you just have to speak. You just have to output. You have to like speak to people. You have to output to people. It's not just the speaking and outputting. It's actually just the, you know, recalling, structuring, and then putting that part into practice. And the easiest way to do that is to speak and to talk to people. But again, like I said, I'm not vain enough to say that like I'm, you know, this is 100% sure. No. I'm not a legal advisor. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm, you know, so you can you can ask your local neuroscientist to see if that's correct. だから結局ね、まあ、それは僕の考えですよ。これは僕の考えですよ。自信は持ってますけど、これは僕の考えです。はい。ごめんなさいね、ちょっと、その、聞いてくれるっていうことは、本当に知りたいということで、ガチの答えで、させていただきました。でもね、それだけやろうとするっていうところがね、いいと思うし、うん。ただ酷な話で言ったらね、インプットは特に楽しいやり方でのインプットは楽しいけど、
実際のその、なんだろう、実際に学びにつなぐ、実際にその固定させる、自分の頭の中で、定着させる、その作業自体は、正直あまり面白くないかもしれない。その、定着させるための作業っていうのが楽しくないかもしれない。人それぞれやけどね。人それぞれやけど、まあまあまあ、そんな感じですね。はい。以上、日本語のレッスン、英語のレッスンになりました。はい。はい、なんですけどね。けど、本当でも個人差もあるし、覚えやすい人も覚えやすいし、いろいろあるよね。あ先生ですか。先生ね。いや実際にね、先生、あんまりまあまあまあまあ。はい、ということです。Yeah. So, congratulations on the impromptu, like 30-minute lesson right there. I think that is the core function or the core basics of a language. So I feel like that's a broad statement, if that makes sense. You know, that is, I think, a broad statement that could probably be applied to any language because it finds its roots on just the learning process itself, right? So I'm not saying anything specific to Japanese. I think, you know, it's more so just open-ended for any language. And correct me if I'm wrong, and also cite your sources too, if you do. But yeah. So I think if that process is like kind of in your, like if the understanding of that process is there, I think like you can use it for pretty much anything you want to use. Yeah, you could probably use it for anything you want to use naturally, I think. 猫かにゃんにゃんありがとう Thank you for the super まあこないだね答えですけどある程度の勉強方法になるんじゃないかなと、信じてます。バグニャンにゃんにゃんありがとう。あれにゃんにゃんにゃんありがとう。花にゃんにゃんにゃんありがとう。Apple F にゃんにゃんにゃんありがとう。タネシにゃんにゃんにゃんありがとう。リラにゃんにゃんにゃんありがとう。みかんにゃんにゃんにゃんありがとう。ヨナにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the super パピブルセイニャンいやちょっと待って今の真剣な話からのにゃんにゃんは結構ちょっとだ来るね精神的に来るね。先生スパチャのためににゃんにゃん言ってるみたいな今までのね信憑性がどっか行ったよね今までの信憑性のかけらもなくなっちゃったね。all of my perceived authority right there in terms of the subject has gone somewhere else because I'm meowing じゃないじゃんみんな送っちゃってくれたんだからタイミングだよねこれタイミングだよね。こんにゃん Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。せいちゃん15万人本当におめでとう。これからもたくさんスマイル、広げていこうね。いつもハッピーをありがとう。こちらこそいつもねもういつも応援してくれてありがとう。本当にそういやいっぱいねスマイル広げていきましょう。世界スマイルですね。ゆみにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the orange soup ありがとう Congrats on 150k nyans. It's really nice to see you every day with so many nyans. Being able to hear your voice and see your smiling face after work has been my motivation for the past few months. これからもずっと一緒に歩いていきますよ。 もちろん、話さないからね。大丈夫よ。Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to many more years, you know? Many more fun times. Tanis Nyan, Nyan, thank you for the pink soup, arigato. Congrats on 150k Nyans. Give yourself a pat on the back because you're doing amazing. Keep shining. Love you. Love you too. Thank you for the pink soup, arigato. I'm gonna shine as bright as I can. But of course, I'm gonna need my stars to shine too, okay? You know, I'm gonna need my stars to shine with me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bunny Nyan, Nyan, thank you for the yellow soup, arigato. Congrats on 150k. We're so proud of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, man. I'm proud of us. Yeah, I'm proud of us. That's what I'm proud of. Shanyan, Nyan, thank you for the yellow super. Congrats on 150k, Seichan. Here's to this milestones and many more to come in the future. I'm always happy to proud to call you my Kami Oshi. Oh, Kami Oshi. Amai ne. Amai. Aoishi. Kami da yo. Kami de gozaru. その言葉ね、本当に甘いよね。ありがとう。嬉しい。甘い汁をすす。え Thank you, Shanyan. Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。Yeah, baby nyan. Thank you for the yellow super. 登録者15万人。おめでとう。おめでとう。これからもずっと大好き。こちらこそずっと大好きだよ。いつも応援してね。よろしくね。Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, on this awesome milestone, だぜ。Sexy crab nyan. Thank you for the orange soup, ありがとう。Hi, congratulations on 150k. So proud of you. See you in Dallas. See you in Dallas. Well, I need だよ。Thank you, thank you. Man, thank you for the support. I look forward to it. It's kind of crazy, right? Oh my goodness. Dallas. Whoa. Dallas. I've been to Texas once. I've only been to Texas once, actually. Really cool place. Would like to go again, you know. But yeah, I dream of like a giant like Texas-sized steak and like food, you know. I think it would be fun. Yeah, barbecue. Ooh, yeah, it would be really nice. Just like the portion, like a large portion. I wanna eat like a steak, like how Luffy in One Piece eats a steak in like One Piece. I just reiterated One Piece right there. なんかね、ルフィがステーキ食べるように、ワンピースでステーキ食べるような感じで僕ステーキ食べたい。わかるこの気持ち。美味しくね、でっかい肉みたいな。ああいうの食べたいな。肉っていう感じの。食べえや。でもめんどくさい。めんどくさいよ。めんどくさいよ。でもなんか美味しそうだよね。なんかストーリーになるかな。店主に話して、どうですかどんな人生生きてますかみたいな。店主、なんで肉屋さんのこのでっかいステーキ思い浮かべたんですかみたいな。気になるよね。そういうの気になるよね。Thank you, Crab Nyan. Thank you for the orange soup. ありがとう。メリココアニャンニャンチュ。Thank you for this. Oh, wait. Before I say anything. See you in Dallas. Let's go. See you in Dallas, Seinyan. ありがとう。メリココアニャン。Thank you for the yellow soup. ニャンチュ。15万人おめでとう。これからも大好き。僕もだよ。任せて。これからも大好きだぜ。シャキーンありがとうね、メリココアニャン。Thank you. いつも応援してくれてありがと ピチニャン、ニャンチュ、Thank you for the super! ありがとう !Thank you, thank you! お気持ちだけいただきます。ありがとうございます。イズニャンニャンチュ、Thank you for the super! Thank you for the orange super! ありがとう !Thank you, Sei-chan, for always being there for me. Thank you for being more positive than negative. Thank you for loving me. I'm so grateful for your existence and for having you in our lives. I have so respect and happiness because of you. すごい英語めっちゃいいね。ナイスナイスだよ。いや、もうこちらこそですよ。いや、Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me on this journey. It would be much lonelier without you. I'm very thankful. もちろんだよ。ラブだぜ。じゃあ、ビッグラブだぜ。これ、大々的にね、僕もね、自分のボキャブラリーに使おうかなと思うんですよ。ビッグラブだぜ。ありがとうね。いつも応援してくれてありがとう。いっぱいね、これからもスマイル作っていこう。イェークワニャン、Thank you for the yellow super ニャンチュ。ありがとう。Congrats for reaching 150k. I always feel so lucky to have you as my kami. Kami. Thank you for always bringing me smiles. No, thank you for being the reason I smile every day. Thank you. ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。なんか、神でなんかセリフ欲しいよね。なんかちょっとかっこいいセリフ、なんか聖様が言いそうな、なんか、神のセリフ欲しいよね。極上の。君は極上のスパイス。神である。みたいな。合ってるかな意味がな、ちょっとわかんないよね。でも、スパイスが神っていう。神で甘みだもんね。そうなんよね。甘みだから、スパイスじゃないんだよね。あ、最高の砂糖。神である。おー、いいね。君は最高の砂糖。神である。あ、蜜の味、いいね。神とか。おかしくない神ってなんか、2回連続で言ったら美味しい ?Yeah. I don't know. 赤さん入ってないいや、まあ。よくないちょっとありじゃないあれね、癖になるよね。術式展開。でもな、なんかちょっと違うんだよね。声質的にもちょっと違うんだよね。もうちょっとなんか、Yeah, it's a little different though. It's a little different. It almost sounded like Gojo for a moment, but it's not even Gojo. Gojo is like more like light. Does that make sense? Like this is more deep. Like I think this is more like more older, you know, like it's almost like older. So it's not like Gojo feels like even like a bit like younger. Does that make sense? Like kind of like a yeah. No, I Unk? No. I like to think of it as you know, hotter. Calling myself old? No, I'm not old. You know. But I'll have you know I'm old enough. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways. Rosa Nyan, Thank you for the orange soup. あいた。Thank you for the orange soup. ありがとう。 Congrats with 150k! Thank you! ありがとうだぜ !15 万人ねえ、楽しいね。にゃんにゃんがめっちゃいるね。にゃんにゃんいっぱいだ。にゃんにゃんって。にゃんにゃんって。ありがとうね、ロローさんにゃん。いつも応援してくれてありがとう。これからもよろしくね。ディディン。ミロニャン、ニャンチュー。Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。休憩中にせいちゃんに会えて素敵なお話聞けて、笑顔にもなれて嬉しかった。この後も素敵な時間過ごせますように、この後も頑張ってきます。今日もせいちゃん大好き。こちらこそ、今日ももちろん大好きだよ。今日も頑張ってね。お仕事ファイト。またね、よかったらアーカイブでお待ちしてます。だよ。来週からね、来週、お、戻ってる。Welcome back だよ。Welcome back お疲れ様。にゃんにゃん。にゃんにゃんだよ。わー、にゃんにゃん。ねえ、元気？来週ね、内緒。内緒だよ。内緒だよ。Yeah, next week. Oh man, next week. But it's my secret. I'm not gonna say anything, okay? I'm not gonna tell you anything. I'm not gonna tell you anything. But next week, though, ooh. Ooh. Oh. I'm curious. Oh, it's okay. The immediate dismissal. No. That's when you know I'm not gonna say anything. That's when you know that I'm just not gonna say anything. You know my lips are 100% sealed. Just how quick that was. Oh man, but evil, but full of love. Love you. いざよいにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the super. 音声なしでの、音声なしで覗きに来たけど、休憩10分しかない。うおー !10 分しかない。今日は残業、せいちゃんに、せいちゃんニコニコ、かわいいね。ありがとう。音声なしでも。そっか、ちょっと待って。敬意を示して、敬意を示してね。これから10秒間、音声なしで頑張ります。シャキーン1音声なしの10秒間でした。Thank you for joining us. That was the 10 seconds. Yes. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hello. こんばんは。こんにちは。だよ。ありがとうね。いざよいにゃんにゃんちゅう。ありがとう。嬉しいね。よいしょ。ででん。イルカニャンニャン Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう Congrats on being born and congrats on being a handsome ikemen and congrats on being awesome. Oh yeah, and the 150k ありがとう Thank you 150k It's crazy ね It's crazy ねえやばいねほんともうあっという間というかさもうびっくりだよねIt's been so long. It's been how many years? Like half a year, I think, right? Half a year. Whoa. Half a year. I just felt my age just now. Oh man. I'm half a year old. Wait. やばいね。ほんと。 Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Seinya, you can't be talking to me. I'm underage. I'm half a year old, okay? I'm 0.5. Wait, no, that doesn't work. No, it does. No, it does. I'm 0.5 years old. Oh my, can you imagine? That's genius. That's genius. Someone who can speak Japanese and English at this level, provide like teacherly advice for English and Japanese at this level. That is like at like half a years old. That's insane. To clarify, by the way, half a year old as in like, you know, since debut in the VTuber world and in the liver world, right? A lot of the norm is that, you know, every month you're kind of like a month older. Yeah. Right. So then like when you get to your 1 year anniversary, you're kind of like 1 year old. But it's really subjective. It's really dependent on everyone who does, you know, however they choose. But it's a established norm in the industry, yes, which is a very big industry. Iruka nyan nyan to Jim Bro ASMR, please. Thank you. I'll consider it. I don't know. This is the bronyans talk that we were having. All the bronyans in the gym. Ui nyan nyan to thank you for the super. Muscular cats roaring for the Taskaru at the gym. Nani muscular cats. Okay. 面白いね。Muscular cat. Whoa, roaring too. That's like a lion basically. That's kind of crazy. Zaddy. Zaddy's really cool. Zaddy's so cool. Zaddy's really cool. I'm not gonna talk much on the subject, but Zaddy's really cool. Luka senpai. Zaddy? ああ、面白いね。Anywho. Oh, you're calling me Zaddy. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I mean, if you want. はるかにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the yellow soup ありがとう。ねえねえせいちゃん、こっそり教えてほしいことがあって。こっそり教えてほしいことがあって、10日後くらいに食べたいご飯とデザートと飲み物を教えてください。あと1個何かせいちゃんのリクエストも、聞きたい。別にせいちゃんのこと考えながら何かしようとしてないからね。好きだよ、せいちゃん。かわいい。かわいいな。ありがとう、にゃんちゅう。かわいいな。10分後じゃないわ。10日後。お腹空いてるんかな？お腹空いてないよ。10日後ね。いや、でもラーメンはいつでも食べたいからね。ごめんね。なんかちょっとデリカシーないね。ご飯で申し訳ない。なんかね、ちょっとエレガントにね、かっこいいね。なんか、フレンチが好きです。みたいな。フレンチの赤ワインソース、ロースト、なんちゃらみたいな。欲しいですね。みたいな。そんなのがなくて申し訳ないんだけど、豚骨ラーメンと、チャーシューと、ストロベリーショートケーキと、ストロベリーミルクと、ストロベリー多いな。かな。そんな感じだね。いや、意外と家だみたいな。家系。混ざらないよね。カロリーすごいよね。いや、マジで。でもね、最近ね、ほんまに、ありがたいことにね、日本での生活気にしなくなってくる。カロリー。日本でね、暮らしてるとね、もうそれだけでも新陳代謝上がるからもうなんか気にしない。ほんま。 いや、嬉しいことに。うん。いや、いや、でも逆にバランスもう完璧。そうそうそうそう。でも強いて言うなら、プールとかあったらいいよなって思う。プールあったらいいなって。やっぱ日本ってあんまね、プールないからさ、やっぱ。there's not much like, あるっちゃあるけど、なんか、やっぱ、すごいなんか縛りが多くて、思わない、なんか会員とかになってとか、月々払ってとか、なんちゃら、ゴールドなんちゃらメンバー、うんぬんかんぬんみたいな、そういうのが多いから、なんか、でさ、やっぱ人も多いからさ、なんか、そっか、人多いな、みたいな感じの、ちょっとね、まあ、陰キャにはね、なんかまあまあまあまあ。でもそれでいいかな。いや、でも、なんだろうね。でも、イタリアンとかで言ったら、カルボナーラとか好きだね。イタリアンとかでも、イタリアンパスタ欲しいな。イタリアンパスタ食べたい。no, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. ういにゃんシャイニャン危ない。シャイニャンnot the chocolate ice cream. Oh man, I think that might have hit me earlier. I might not have noticed. ののちゃんにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the super ありがとう。15万人おめでとうございます。お仕事こっそり抜けてるので。あらま。スーパーチャだけ投げる、投げるだけになってごめんなさい。いつも幸せたくさんありがとうこそ。ありがとう。いや、そんなことね。いや、逆にね、多分ね、この1ヶ月というか、この1ヶ月はかなりね、日本時間で言っても難しい配信が多かったと思う。だからね、逆に一緒に食らいついてくれて本当にありがとうって感じ。ありがとうって気持ちだね。こっちから言うとね。やっぱみんなお仕事中だったりとか休憩の時に見てますみたいなことが多くて、それはね、僕も把握してて。でももちろん普段からね、チャットで話さない人もいっぱいいるから、完全にそれだけだなって決めつけるのはいけないけど、やっぱまあみんなにとっては日本語の配信の部分はちょっと夜の方が楽なのかなって思ったりするね。うんうんうんうん。いやまあ安心して。またちょっと落ち着きがある時になると思います。Thank you, thank you, thank you. ありがとう。Thank you だよ。これだけはね、やっぱもうしゃあないというかね、ある程度ね、ある程度は、なんとなくね、バランスは取ろうとできるけど、それ以外はね、もうどうしてもね、どっかの国じゃなかったらまたどっかの国、どっかの時間じゃなかったらまたどっか、みたいな。ここはちょっとグローバルで難しいよね。うん。じゃにゃんにゃん、thank you for the super. I can lose the game, but I can't lose you. I love the heh part. じゃあな、here's for the キノコの山. Okay, I'll make sure to, wait, I'll make sure to get タケノコの里, okay? You know? ありがとね、にゃんちゅ。じゃにゃんにゃんちゅ。Here's coffee for Mane-san. Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure, I'll get Mane-san a coffee next time. Yeah. Yeah. I was pretty proud though. I was actually pretty proud. My latest endeavor. I fooled Mane-san. I played Mane-san. I fooled him. I fooled Mane-san. Yeah. So here's what I did. Right. Here's what I did. Because you know Mane-san Mane-san is 100% gonna be like, oh no. You know. Actually, Are you ready for the Seible special here? The Seible special. By the way, I might owe you a Twilight pizza party at some point. But are you ready for a Seible special here? I'm not gonna say. Oh my goodness. By the way, did you know, outside of the Seible special, did you know that you may have lost the story right there because I refused to say it? But did you also know that you lost the game? Remember how I said I was gonna say, remember I said, that I was gonna bring it out in the last moment that you didn't expect it, when you totally forgot about it, when you felt at ease, when you felt safe that you wouldn't lose the game. Remember I said, that it was gonna happen. Oh, Ardent Yang, whoo, almost got me, but not this time. Remember I said, yeah. Yeah, you were doing great. You were doing so good. In fact, you really upped your game, because like when we talked about it like earlier today, right? Like it got you. But then you did so good. Seinyan, whoa. That was close. That was close. Scary. You locked in. Like you were winning so hard. I just want you to know you were winning so hard, right? But no. I'm sorry. I did tell you. I did tell you,ザ・ゲーム負けましたね。今のお気持ち。Iruka Nyan Nyan, thank you for the yellow super. Yuzawaya Gold Card Fund, let's go. Yuzawaya Gold Card Fund, 最高じゃない？マジで嬉しくない？本当だよ。ありがとうね。にゃんちゅ。あむこにゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。セイブル先生、英語の、授業ありがとうございます。なるほどすぎて言葉が心に、ガツンと、きた。勉強になったよ。英語の勉強はもちろんしながら、勉強した言葉たちを湖から、取り出す作業を始めたいと思います。取り出すのも大変そうだ。私のレベルでアウトプットに行くのは、まだ早いので、組み立てから始めます。頑張るぞ。大丈夫よ。いや、全然大丈夫。大丈夫。もはやね、もう組み立ての部分でアウトプットにもう2歩入ってるから、1歩のみならず2歩ぐらい、3歩ぐらい入ってるから、足がもう踏み出してるから、正直にもうね、取り出してる部分で、もうストラクチャリングしてる部分でもう結構すごい。結構もう流れ込むからね。アウトプットにこそ流れ込むから、だからすごいと思うし、むしろやっぱりその蓄積がね大事だから、何回もトントントンって蓄積して何回もやっていくうちに、それで初めて言語がなんていうかな、あんま考えずに出てくるとか、そこまで時間かけずに会話できるだったりとか、その回答が出るとか、逆に言ったらその返し言葉が出るとか、返し言葉って言ったらちょっと変な言い方やけど、その初めて会話になる。そう。だからもう気負いせずね、焦らず、ちょっとずつやることに意味があって、で、一番学びにつながるのが、一つ一つの正解に対して、ちゃんとその喜びを味わうことが一番大事かもしれない。そう。 思い出して、ちょうど組み立って、これが一つのなんかアウトプットになったって、そのなった瞬間を噛み締める。その噛み締めて楽しむ。自分よくやったみたいな。そこを重要にするのが大事。自分、だから、できたことを喜ぶ。素直に喜ぶ。小さい勝利でもその小さい勝利を素直に喜ぶと、今後の勉学にもモチベが上がるし、いやいやすると逆に効率が悪いっていう感じだね。ほんま口回らんな、今日マジで。どうしよう。先生モード完全になったらなんか回るけど、ちょっと人格変わってしまうからね。Yeah. No, just a friendly reminder, Seinyan. Like again, like I said, this channel is in English and in Japanese. Every time the thumbnail has English or Japanese on the top right side, that's when you'll know. So the thumbnail will tell you if the language is Japanese or English or both. If it's in English, it's going to be only in English most of the time. You know, I'd like to respect that. If it's in Japanese, it's going to be only in Japanese most of the time. I'd like to respect that. But if it's in English and Japanese, there are going to be lots of times where I'm going to speak both interchangeably. So you might just have to, like, you know, sit back, relax, enjoy, you know, get some listening practice in. But even then, again, like I said, you know, that's an input. But if that's not acted upon, it's also not going to help that much. It's only going to help just a little bit, subconsciously. ということです。ハンコニャン、ありがとう。もちろんね。ありがとうね。いや、むしろね、僕のね、長々とした説明からね、ちょっと、バリューの一かけらでも、ね、堪能していただければということで、むしろありがたい話ですよ。こっちはこっちで。はい。ののちゃんにゃんちゅう、Thank you for the super。お仕事終わって、これからリアタイ、せいちゃんの声がお仕事頑張ったご褒美だよ。よかった。そっか、お仕事終わったんだね。お疲れさんだよ。よく頑張ったね。いや、あとはね、もういっぱいね、休もうね。休んでチルしよう。例えばね、めっちゃわかる。でもね、逆に言ったら、多分、例えは、自分で言うのもなんですけどね、例えはうまい方だと思います。僕は、例えは分かりやすい方だと思います。逆に言ったら、専門用語が分かんないです。で、長所は例えがうまい。ね、子供でも分かるように説明できるのは、自信あります。短所は、専門用語が分かんない。そうなんですよ。専門用語が、これが動詞、これがうんぬんかんぬん、これがこうなんですっていう説明の仕方ができない。まあ、そういうふうに勉強しないからね。先生としての別に勉強をしてるわけじゃないから。まあ、でもその代わりにね、どっちかというと、もうちょっと自然体な感覚で教えることができるんじゃないかなという、また違う長所にもつながるかもしれないですね。あくまで僕の考えですけど。まあ、だってね、いやもう、大人ってさ、大人って結局、ね、責任課せられた子供ですから。僕も含めてね、どんな年になっても多分大人って責任を負わされた、課せられた子供ですよ。みんな楽しく生きたいから、結局。みんな楽しく生きたいだけで、ほんまそれでしょ。でね、いろいろと義理やったりとかね、恩義やったりとか、そこまではわかんないけどね。そういうのが積み重なって、今度は自分より年の下の方のキッズたち、子供たちをちゃんとね、育てないと教えないとっていうふうに思って、で、結局、その子供心を手放さないといけないようになっていくんでしょうね。でもみんなさ、多分みんな、ただただ、そのね、子供心をね、キープしたいんやと思うけどね。 まあ、これもね、僕のバイアスですよ。でもやっぱその育成の時とか教育、その子供の頃のその経験がそれだけね、大事というか、それだけトラウマになったことはもう一生もんやし、みたいな。そういうのあるよね。ごめんなさい、あまりにもガチですね、今日。ガチすぎだ。今日ガチだね。やめよう。やめとこう。えぐいわ。えぐいえぐいえぐい。いや、僕はそんな好きじゃないんですよ。It's a little too serious. あ、まあそっか、チルとガチだったね。確か。チルとガチ。人生経験出てくるよね。ガチの時人生経験出てくるけど、ガチの時は面白くないもん。楽しくないよ。ガチすぎて面白さのかけらもないからね。ほんま。Anyways. Yeah, no, when I get like serious and when I try and like actually like, like teach, because I have had experience teaching, across like a variety of things, but when it comes to that, like it really becomes like, man, I get too serious, I get too serious. And then it's like, man, I get into like teaching mode. And then it's like teaching mode is like not fun mode, it's not happy go lucky Seible fun promoter mode. It's like serious teaching Seible mode, marketing mode, you know what I mean? Like no, I don't like it. I don't like serious, it's not I didn't live life to be serious. But what I was saying in Japanese though, is that I think like adults are just like big children. Like we all big children that are forced to like deal and handle like adult responsibilities. And adults are basically big children that are forced to pretend like they have all of their stuff together, just so that other younger children can like understand life, and like so that they can like live life without getting overwhelmed and stuff. I feel like that's what adults are, but like adults are just big children that like had to grow up through all of the experiences that they compiled onto themselves, but there's always that heart, there's always that spirit, that there's always that heart of like just having fun, just enjoying. That's why everyone, if you see like a dog or a cat, you're like kind of like, oh, it's so cute, there's no way. That's why like everyone's like, oh, if you see like a little puppy or like a little baby, like a little cat, kitten, stuff like that, it's like, oh, that's so cute. Oh man, we still have a part of us where it's just like, man. But that's why it's also very important, like your experiences as a young adult or a young person or a child is like really formative, right? Like your formative experiences are so important in like kind of determining the type of adult you become, which is a topic for another day. Whoa, too serious, man. 怖いな。あれにゃん、ふ、シャイにゃん、ふ。Oh, I'm dodging everything. Luna にゃん、whoa, あやにゃん。あやにゃん just being a chill person. A chill にゃん。ういにゃんにゃん too, thank you for the super. ありがとう。You don't pay for Jinyan and Inyan's hard work. Now you tell us you fooled your Mane-san too. And the game mentions, bro, get well soon. I'm unmembing. Oh, I lost the game. Dang, I lost the game. Dang it. Oh, dang. You got me. Oh, you got me. Okay, well, I guess there's that. ヨナニャンニャン thank you for the super. お野菜に生まればいいんだ。だ、チョキ。お野菜で。悔しいけど、それも愛情の印なんだよね。くそ。それも愛の印か。くそ。ありがとね。 Uwaaaaasvt, thank you for the yellow super. But even though you're so evil, even though you owe us a Twilight pizza party, we still love you because we're never gonna get. Nice. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. I see you. I think you got him. I dare say myself, I think you may have gotten me. Goodness gracious. いつもにゃんにゃんちゅ Thank you for the orange soup ありがとう。せいちゃんに好きな、もの食べてほしいから野菜じゃなくてせいちゃんが大好きな有名な高級イタリアン台を少々置いていきます。高級だから足りないかも、話変わるけど迷子にゃんになったおかげでせいちゃんが読んでくれてるところをリアタイで見れてラッキーだ。ありがとう。大好き。こちらこそ大好きだよ。高級のねイタリアンちょっと楽しみにしますね。高級でも日本の高級イタリアンって言ってもなんかすごい安い。なんか僕ね本当にね高級がもったいない人種なんですよ。人種高級がもったいない人種なんですよ。僕からするとねサイゼ大好きなんでなんか高級のなんかね差があんまない僕のね高級の差があんまないんだよね。そう言っちゃった。いやでも好きだからしゃあない好きだからしゃあない。スポンサーされてないからね。PR じゃないからね、ちなみに。そう。いや、でもね、そうなんだよね。サイゼも好きやし、だから高級イタリアン行っても美味しいなーってなるぐらいやないサイゼで美味しいなーって言うし、高級行っても美味しいなーってなるんじゃない面白いね。いやー、でもありがとう。ちょっと試してみるかな。試してみようかな。でもせっかくだからね、逆に言ったら、もちろん、そういう僕なんだけど、せいにゃんが美味しいパスタ食べてっていう気持ちをマシマシにして高級行ってみます。僕、行ってみて、で、これぞ愛の味なんだなっていう風に、僕一人でね、シェフは愛で作ってるわけではないけど、僕一人で錯覚して、これがセイニャンの愛やなっていうことで食べていきます。で、もしね、一応万が一ね、美味しくなかった場合、もう全部シェフのせいにするから。そう、シェフの愛がセイニャンの愛に応えられなかったなっていうことで大丈夫。もうみんなウィンウィンですから。それすらも把握しますからね、僕。それすらも先読みするから大丈夫よ。気にしないで。シェフにも全振りですよ、これ。焼きみかんにゃんにゃんちゅう、Thank you for the yellow soup ありがとう。まだ仕事中だから、一瞬スパチャだけ失礼します。お祝い遅くなったけど、いや、そんなことないよ。遅いも早いもないんだよ、本当に。もう電話でつながってるから、もう電話ですよ。もうね。喜びの気持ちを感じてたらね、もう全体的にセイニャンの全員が大体喜びを感じてたらもう伝わるから。うん。謝らないで。ということで、そうだよ。登録者15万人おめでとう。セイちゃんの、魅力がたくさんの人に伝わってほしい。台風来てみる。台風来てるみたい。そうなんだ。そうなの。気をつけてね。気をつけて過ごしてね。気をつけてね。台風来てるな。気をつけて。ほんと。いや、むしろ気をつけて。そうだよ。僕ね、テレビ見ない人間なんだよ。テレビマジで見ない人間だから、ごめん、本当に。いや、もうマジで天気予報とか見たことない。これもプロモーターのね、責務じゃないわ、お仕事を受けてから僕はマジで天気予報とかも仕事を見なくなったね。かろうじてね、先輩がね、ご飯とかね、お食事に誘ってくれた時に、かろうじて初めて 外出る感じですね。それこそ前回言ったね、ウィリー先輩だったり、バンタ先輩だったりの、ペトラ先輩だったりとか、そういう時こそ初めて、外だ、みたいな感じだね。あとはもう、必要な時とか。でもね、もっとね、外出たい。僕ね、もっと外出たい。I wanna make sure that like I go outside more. I wanna really make it my priority to go outside a little more. Because like I try to like I don't know, I find myself like stuck indoors most of the time, you know? 電車止まったりする。なんとまあ。Oh my goodness. それは怖いね。それは恐怖だね。それは恐怖だね。そっか。あ、そっか、ご飯買い込まん、そっか。そうなの？いや、でも僕がそうかどうかもわかんない。ちょっと待って。それ以前にさ、僕、台風来てるかどうかもわかんないんだけど。ごめんね、セイニャンに来てるかもしれないけど、僕来てるか来てないかはわかんないよ。ごめん。ちょっと一瞬話盛り上がってるとこ申し訳ないけど、それすらも分かってないぐらいね、僕はあれ見てないですよ。見てないし、地域によってはね、影響するか影響しないかも分かんないから。うん。日本全体？日本全体？全国来てる？ is a storm brewing over all of Japan right now? I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Oh, Seinyan, wherever you are. Cha. Okay, anyways, wherever you are. Oh, that's an old one. That's a classic. Oh my goodness. Wherever you are. It is a good song. You know what a song that I really like? I really like the song, like a song that's like super classic, like super old. Have you heard of yeah, I don't want to embarrass myself. But have you heard of Izzy? Wait, no, actually, I might be mistaken. No, I am not mistaken. Yeah, like, What a Wonderful World, Over the Rainbow. Izzy. Isn't that like the nickname? I think about that sometimes. It is a classic. It's a classic. Search up like Izzy Over the Rainbow. It like if you hear it, I think like any generation will know. No, I think it's like a any generation thing. Yeah, it's not my generation though. It's my parents' generation. But yeah. See? Isn't it so good? Isn't it so nice? It's always on the radio, exactly. I think that's another problem though. I think okay, I don't want to talk smack about like the US and stuff, but like I have a feeling that like some radios play the same songs for tens of years, like not just one or like not just a single digit, but like 10 plus years, and it's like there is like new music, but oh my goodness, like sometimes it's like, what, this song is like a bajillion years old, like sometimes I don't know, and it's just, and they keep playing it sometimes, and it's like, but anyways, that's a bit of a rant. It's a bit of a rant. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sheltered, so, I'm not a music person either. I was never a music person. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, I was never a music person per se. Mm-hmm. Mama. Let's mop it. Let's mop it. You can't use this excuse forever. I'm gonna become one. I'm very excited to be one. I'm very excited. Oh, it's starting. The road is starting, Seinyan. You don't even know. You don't know how close I am to start my journey, like in earnest. Like, I'm so ready. I am so ready. I dream of the day. Okay, Seinyan, imagine this. Imagine it. You know those like survival shows and stuff of like, or like dance groups shows, or like the music shows and stuff, and you know how like everyone takes like this, like, I don't know, like this training of like, okay, I say this all the time. 100 days, volt action, right? 100 days, best documentary ever. But I'm biased. Best documentary ever. 100 days, volt action, right?もうもはやネタですよね、これ。150日やった？僕ね、毎回100日って言うからね。もうもはやネタだよね。ボルタさん、そう。ボルタの150日。先輩方のね、いやもうね、ドキュメンタリーね、大好き。マジで大好き。あれね、もう良すぎて、でももうあれが憧れ。もうあれを憧れる、僕は。もう先輩の努力と、先輩が、もう忙しい中、だってこっちわかるじゃん。ようやくわかるじゃん。どれだけ忙しいっていうのは、ライバーになってわかるじゃん。プロモーターの仕事ね、受けてわかるじゃん。どれだけ、忙しいか。忙しい中に、毎回ね、リハだったりとか、練習だったりとか、時間をとってね、もはやプライベートの人生ないんじゃないかって思うぐらいね、もう時間を費やしてね、頑張ってね。で、最後に晴れ舞台みたいな。ああいうのがもうめっちゃグッときて、大好きで。でさ、だからさ、過程もさ、上手くなっていく過程とか、ああいうのがもうすっごい好きで、だから僕も、なんかそう自分の人生、末長くね、なんかこの、習い事をさ、毎日何時間かけてんねんみたいな、そういうのをして、でね、ビフォーアフターみたいな。半年の自分はこれやったけど、2年後の自分はもう、これみたいな。俺を見ろみたいな。俺を見ろみたいな。ああいうのがね、もう牙がね、生えるところをね、出したいね。I want to, so again, like I said, like 150-day training, right? Like that documentary, I want to do that. Where you take, and senpais were busy, right? Like you can bet that senpais were busy, right? They were busy working offline, they were busy online, they were busy streaming, they were busy. They probably didn't even have like a private life, they had the training sessions, every single time, and then they were working towards a goal, right? And then, doing that and then continuing that and then getting better from that. So cool. So that's what I want to do. I want to have that where, it doesn't have to be to a specific goal of like this concert or that concert or whatever concert. That would be really cool though. But I think it would be really cool to just be able to say, half a year in, promoter, Seible. I was here. 2 years in, look at me. Look at me. I want to be able to do that, That'd be really fun. That'd be really cool. うんうんうん。そうだよ。Yeah. I was born a puppy bull, but now I have fangs. But I'm very excited for that. Yeah. I just like the kind of I like growing. That's all. I like growing as a person. そうごめん、全然話それた。焼きみかんにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。本当に、ね、この台風も今日、気にしてくれてね、僕の安全を、安否っていうのかな気にかけてくれて、気にしてくれてじゃない、気にかけてくれて、ありがとうね。これね、自分でもね、一回ぐらいちょっと自分が言ったことを直さないといけないというね、癖が若干あったりするからね。ああ、本当だよ。ありがとう。Wait, nyan, nyan, thank you for the super. Congrats on 150k, my love, my homie, bro. Question mark? I love you. Love you too, bro. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I got that bro kiss goodnight. You know, I got you, bro. Ow! Ow! We gotta do the Weewa Senpai classic, you know, League of Legends. League of Legends, Warwick, alt in. Warwick R. おかにゃんにゃんちゅう Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。せいちゃん今日も配信ありがとう。せいちゃんとの時間は本当に幸せな時間で、たくさんのスマイルがあって、本当に素敵な時間だなって思う。今日も、いやでもちょっと待って、その前にね、そう思えるのが素敵だよ。本当に一番素敵なんじゃないです。そう思える、そういうふうに思ってくれるのが素敵なんだと思うけどね。本当に、素敵な時間だなって思う。今日も元気とパワーをたくさん、ついついね、突っ込んじゃうよね。ごめんね。いい意味で突っ込んでるからね。もちろん。いやもうこれは今言い返したい。言い返したいってない。言いたい。わかるこれ。今言いたいみたいな。宣言したいみたいな。そう。元気とパワーをたくさんもらったり、身にしみるお話もありつつ、本当に素敵な時間を過ごせていただいてるよ。今日もせいちゃんの声もたくさん助かってる。今日も本当にありがとう。また明日からもお仕事頑張れる。また大好きよ。噛みしめてるよ。ビッグラブだよ。こちらこそ大好きだよ。そんなね、毎日ね、頑張ってね、いろんなね、大変なね、お仕事だったりとか、その時にはね、出来事だったりとか、シンプルに、ただただ、もうこの炎天下の中でね、真夏の中でね、頑張るだけでも大変なのにね、頑張るプラスね、お仕事するっていうのは、本当にもう誰もがね、大変やと思う。でもそんな頑張ってるね、君が一番かっこいいよ。ほんとそう思う。僕ね、もう電車乗るだけでね、もうヘッドヘッド。もう電車乗るだけでヘッドヘッドでさ、ちょっと前のね、ちょっと昔のね、僕のね、ちょっとって言ったらあれやけど、そんな飲食だったりとか、お仕事だったりとか、そういったね、自分のことをそこに当てはめてね、なんか、もう一日中ね、キッチン行ったり、一日中人と話したりとか、一日中仕事してみたいな。で、暑い中ね、電車に入ってみたいな。もうそれだけでもね、もう強い。もう強い。ほんまにもうそれだけでもね、やっぱ人生苦しいし。もう苦しいし。でもね、もうそれをね、乗り越えてる。毎日乗り越えてる強さ。もう大事。もう毎日乗り越えてる強さ。毎日のね、幸せをね、一緒に作っていく。もう、なんていうんかな。それがさ、もうなんか、だからね、ライバーってね、ほんと、 なんかライバーよりね、リスナーの方がさ、全然さ、かっこいい。それ思う。このね、なんかその、なんだろう、いろんなね、素敵な先輩、すっごい先輩もいるけど、結局ね、で、むしろ、そんなリスナーのみんなにね、そんなセイニャンのみんなに、ちょっとでも、一日頑張れる、原動力になれる。それはね、喜びとかどころか、もう光栄なんだよね。光栄なんですよ、それは。それは一つの、ね、もう、本当に身に余る光栄でもあるんですよ。やっぱ自分も味わったことがあるからこそね、思うな。泣かないで。大丈夫よ。でもね、辛い時は泣いて、気持ちを軽くしてね、思う存分泣いてね、今日も頑張ったって自分認めてね。だからまた、一日楽しく頑張ろう。そう、定期的にね、涙を抜かないといけないかもしれない。ないとね、心が重くなるからね。I think like it's important to cry every now and then, you know, because otherwise your heart's gonna be heavy. I think. I don't know. It's just my theory, basically. My theory. That's just my theory. Um, this. Cheyamber nyan nyan too. Arigato. Thank you for the super. All right, Seijan. I unfortunately need to sleep. It's my last work day of the week. Oh, you're almost done. You're almost there. So I need to lock in, I guess. Love you lots and congrats. Ma nyan too. Thank you, Cheyamber nyan. Good luck on your last work day. You know, you're gonna do great. And you did so well already. You know, you already did so well for this week. You did so good. You know, oh my goodness. Now all that's waiting is to get one more day done, and then all that's waiting is some blissful rest. And I hope you enjoy. I hope you get that rest as soon as possible, and I hope you can unwind and savor, you know, just how much of a good job you did over the week, you know? ありがとね。にゃんちゅ。Interesting, because we actually talked about the same kind of thing in Japanese just now. You know, how my Seinyans are working so hard, doing so well, you know, trying so hard, you know. And you know, I think that in itself is impressive. That in itself is so much more respectable, so amazing, you know, and that's something that livers can look up to. You know, that's something that we look up to, you know. And I feel like it's so true that I can even generalize that, you know. Usually I would never generalize something. That's a generalization. But usually I don't, you know. But that's something I'm very confident in saying. I think livers look up to the fact that you go out there, heartbeats, you know, Seinyans, you go out there and you do your best and you work every day, you try every day, you know. It doesn't have to be work, you study every day, but you're putting your all into taking on every single day. It doesn't have to be studying, it doesn't have to be working. It just has to be that you are being present in life and you're giving it your all, and you're doing your best and you're being you. You're being you is also another important thing. Sometimes it's very easy to be swayed and to lose yourself, you know. Ina nyan too. Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。セイブルくん今日も配信ありがとうございます。そして15万人おめでとうございます。いつもスマイルたくさん、で幸せです。これからもずっと応援してます。セイブルくんの魅力がこれからも、たくさんの人に伝わりますように。大好き。こちらこそ大好きだよ。何回でもね、永遠と言いますから。永遠と言いますから。 もう日々ね、僕ね、頑張れるね。もう本当に頑張る意味。それこそ核でもね、原動力でもね。君たちだからね、本当に。セイニャンだからだ。もうセイニャンだから頑張れるんだよ。僕は。ありがとう。ゆずにゃんにゃん、Thank you for the super。せいちゃんって、なんで薬みたいに癒されるんだろうと思ってたら、実際にセーブルって薬がなんかあったらしいですね。なんか知らないですけど。全然違いますよ。全然違います、僕は。でもね、心の包帯になれたら僕は嬉しいですよ。日々頑張るね、セイニャンのために心のね、包帯であればいいし、包帯が必要でなくても、ね、温かみ、冬には温かみね、夏には、冷風もうだいぶ変な例えになっちゃったけど、まあ、その心の支えになれたらね、嬉しいな。家ピタの方が良かったね。冷風冷風ね、本当に効くのかどうかちょっと怖いよね。タムコニャンニャンチュ Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。伝えたいだけなので読まんでお、わかった。いや、よかったね。ちょっとね、リアタイできるのは嬉しいからね。それはそうだよ、本当に。ありがとう。間違いない。みんなね、Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me tonight. You know, I know it's like a chill day, it's a happy day, it's a fun day. But I appreciate you joining, you know? I appreciate it. だぜだぜ。Super.最後に I do want to welcome some Seinyans. I do want to appreciate some gifted members. Thank you, Seinyan. Welcome to the Seinyan. Mashi. I hope you enjoy the penthouse. Thank you. あとね、にゃんちゅうだよ。アントネラにゃんにゃんちゅう。Thank you for joining the Seinyans. I hope you enjoy your stay at the penthouse. Belmir にゃんにゃんちゅう。Thank you for the Seinyan. Mashi. I hope you enjoy your stay at the restricted space in the penthouse. Avenu nyan nyan too. Thank you for joining the Mashi Mashis. It's good to have you in the penthouse. Ooh. Kit Kat Nyan, thank you for joining the Seinyan Mashi Mashi. Good to have you in the penthouse. I hope you enjoy your stay. The penthouse, yes. The restricted space in the penthouse. Okay, well, you know, I don't know. Hey, who knows? Menyan, thank you for the 3 months. Nyan, too, arigato. Nyan, Nyan, too, thank you for the 5 months. Arigato. Happy 150k. Thank you. Arigato. 間違いないな。Mika Nyan, thank you for the 5 months. Nyan, too, arigato. I hope you enjoy your stay at the penthouse. Mori Nyan, Nyan, too, thank you for the 5 months. Arigato. I hope you enjoy. Arigato ne. Naomi Nyan, welcome to the Seinyan Mashi Mashi. I hope you enjoy the penthouse. Tell me how it goes, you know? Tell me how it goes. Luka Nyan Nyan, thank you for the 2 months. Arigato. Thank you. Someone recognized me in public in America. Whoa, that's crazy. Really? Oh, that's exciting. Majika. Thank you for that. Arigato ne, Luka Nyan. Chanyan, Nyan, thank you for the 4 months. Arigato. Thank you. Blue Nyan, thank you for the 5 months. Wee, arigato ne. Moony Nyan, thank you for the 2 months. Arigato. Nyan, too, da yo. Jia Nyan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Arigato. Thank you. いつも応援してくれてありがとうね. Thank you for supporting not just me, but our fellow Seinyans. You know? Thank you. ushering them in, showing them around the penthouse, inviting them into the penthouse. Very exclusive club, I gotta say. They get to see a lot of some interesting stuff that, you know, is kind of locked in the penthouse. Danny Nyan, thank you for the 1 month. Arigato. Greetings. Thank you. From UK. And then ever tried or thought of giving Sonic games a go? I actually didn't really grow up with Sonic. To the extent of my gen mates, for example, right? So I've never played Sonic. I've played it in like Smash Bros. I played in Smash Bros, but that doesn't count. You know what I mean? I don't think that counts. I don't know. I would be interested, but it's one of those things where, you know, I'll be so honest. You know, I want to be honest. I don't want to give like any like, you know, false answers or anything. Like, I'm very open to it. I also don't like the very, you know, vague streamer answer of like, oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm open to it, but I think there's a lot of games that come out and that are coming out where it's like, I'm very down to try. But it's one of those things that it's gonna take a little bit of a backseat until I get to enjoy it in the future. Yeah. That's all to say I'm not against it, and I'm not, you know, closing my heart to it for sure. And I know it's gonna be a treat when I do try it. Yeah. So yeah, to answer your question, I'm down. Silk Song. I've been very curious about Silk Song. I've actually been wanting to play, especially the first one. The first one. Yeah, I've been wanting to play the first one, and then, oh my goodness, I've heard it's a masterpiece. So, and it's not the usual genre I do play. Is the thing. So it's not a usual genre I play, but Ne. Arigato ne, Danny Nyan. Thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate it. Arigato. Wee-chan Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the 5 months. Arigato. Happy 150k. Cheers to many more milestones in the future. ちょっと待ってね。We-chan, arigato. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for celebrating with me today. Oh. Kyoya nyan nyan, thank you for the 5 months. Arigato. 15万人登録おめでとう。Thank you. 100億のスマイル目指すね。ありがとう。本当に。いつも応援してくれてありがとう。Congratulations. Thank you. ねえ、it's very nice. Very chill. さやかにゃん、にゃんちゅ、Thank you for the 3 months. ありがとう。15万人おめでとう。まあ、これからも応援してね。ありがとうね。All right, Seinyan, I think our time is coming to a close. This was a long stream. That it was. we've been yapping for a full 6 hours. Full 6 hours, like pretty much the whole time. That's crazy. I think I need to rest my voice. Anyan, thank you for the 5 months. Arigato, nyan. Thank you. Time flies. It does. I'm not gone yet. You can't say I can still hear him, okay? Like, my goodness. It didn't feel like 6 hours. I know, right? It felt like it just melted. We talked about so many different things is the thing. Like, I feel like sometimes when we do supas, like, it's like I don't even read the supas as much as I like talk about like everything else. You know what I mean? Ma. I just talk about so many other things too, but okay, now I need to go. I do need to go, so I will leave here. I will see you soon. I'll see you another time, okay, Seinya? Don't you worry. And yeah, have a wonderful evening, okay? Good night. Bye bye. バイバイ、セニャン。ありがとうね、本当に。いつもね、今回も、15万人という素敵な、素敵なマイルストーンっていうんですか？祝い事祝いイベントマイルストーンって日本語でなんて言うのかな？到達点でもないな。まあ、素敵な、イベントにて、一緒に祝えて、本当に幸せですよ。ありがとうね。これからもよろしくね。うん。来週からはね、余計楽しみにしていただければね、と思います。じゃあ、バイバイ。せーにゃら。Thank you so much for joining me on this milestone, 150k. Thank you for the kind supas. Thank you for supporting me. And I hope you enjoyed today. I hope you enjoyed us chatting. A lot of interesting stuff, We even went into like Seible for a moment. But, yeah. And welcome in for everyone who's new here today. My name is Seible. I'm the promoter of NIJISANJI EN's 11th Wave by the Beat. I promote our live house. Yeah. So I'll see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, actually. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. Seinyara. See you. にゃお